made it. How? Get into position, like V and left clicking position. Hey guys. Oops, let me cover that up real quick. Because I realize some people are late to the party. And I realize even the title screen is a spoiler at this point. So I gotta be careful. Hi. Yay. Hope no more tummy hurt. Yeah, I should be. I should be good. I should be hella good. Yay. 109? Oh right, I need to tweet. I need to tweet. Alright, what am I tweeting? Right, that I'm live, that I'm streaming, that I wonder how many people will look at my thumbnail not knowing anything about 109. It's like, why is it blue? Why is she blue? Streaming more 109. Post prologue, so be wary of spoilers. :3. Yay! Woohoo! That's amazing, thank you. 109, more like 109 part 2 through out of 100. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. So like, I'm in a bit of a pickle, everyone. I don't know what to call these streams anymore. I've been just slapping on the parentheses, the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, day X, 2X, right? But we can't really do that anymore, can we? How are you supposed to notate what part of the story you're in without A, spoiling literally anyone else, and B, still being concise? Should I just shorten the stream names now to a point where I just have to put 100 line? Like the number 100 and then line? There's a chapter number? It gives you a root ID, does it? Let's see. Archive. No, not archive. Chapter select. I don't think I'm far into anything. 0? I'm still in chapter 0, bro. What the fuck? Chapter 0! Holy shit! You gotta be fucking kidding me, mate! Chapter 00A002. I thought I was post-prologue. You're telling me I'm still in chapter fucking 0? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh god. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. It's so strange though, they use like numerical values, because usually when you think about... Wait a minute. Yeah, when you think about a numeral system like this, you think, oh, the bigger the number, the further in the chronology you go. So 1 is like... 1 goes first, and then 2 goes after 1. But I'm scared. What do you mean chapter 0's main line? And then you're introducing fucking lowercase letters? Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Melvin, thank you. Good luck, Amy. And good night, everyone. Good night. Yeah, so I'm guessing the letters notated my choice in regards to last stream's decision. So it's A or B, and then I went to A. So I guess I just have to keep playing to find out, okay, where do I go from here? Oh my god, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll just keep playing, and then whatever, I guess I'll change the title of the stream after, like when I'm done. Oh my god. Anyways, let's do a bit of a refresher. I actually don't care. Atsumare, thank you! You could be simple and redo the previous thumbnails into parts, like the idea with the thumbnail you clicked on being reused as part. Insert number here in the corner instead of specifically where you are in the story. Bleh. 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 Sound Sonata, thank you! Snap back to the academy. Oh, there goes Takumi. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, Takumi. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't want to change any of my previous stream thumbnails anymore because I feel like I've been fiddling with them too much. I don't want to change them. Plus, I spend time on those thumbnails. I don't want to throw them away. Sniffles. Maybe for this upcoming part I use the same thumbnail, but I don't know, it still feels weird. It still feels really weird. Oh, thank you, hamster. Feeling better? Yeah. Sorry if I were like, dude. Usually I look at my VODs after, but I haven't looked at my last night's VOD yet. I'm scared of what I'll find. I was so fucking out of it. That shit is crazy. I was actually like running on like 50% power. That's awesome. But I'm good now, I think. I had food after stream.
Oh?
And then I eeped. And then I eeped. And then I eeped. And then here I am. Yay! Lash 9028, happy 10 months. Every time you make a new stream, you can rotate the thumbnail a bit, so when you scroll through your channel, you will spin. That's pretty good. You're a gamer, thank you. Oh boy, time to get the corkboard and string. Hi boss, it's Teacher Appreciation Day. Oh shit. One student asked me, who the fuck appreciates teachers? You guys suck. Same kid put a Diddy quote in his presentation. I see. Very... This is some Uchikoshi shit, bro. Fucking... That's just too funny. That's just too silly. Baby in the defense room. Whatever. Okay, I will go back to my corner. Shall we, everyone? Shall we? Also, I feel like I should say something. /NM/not mad. I wasn't truly peeved yesterday's stream. I was simply annoyed at myself. Cause I'm so anal about dead pixels. In fact, I am grateful to all those who pointed out the dead pixels so I could fix them. I would not have been able to sleep easy, knowing that I had put out the files without the proper pixels. So, yeah, just putting that out there. I hope, if I were like, you know, running more than on 50% battery and also not just having thrown up, perhaps I would have been properly able to convey that I wasn't actually peeved or annoyed or upset. Meow. So that's on me, I guess. But just letting you guys know, I don't actually gaff that heavy. Meow. Meow. Did you send the babies out to the new invaders? I did. I'm so happy. I saw Mari _EN has already hoisted hers upon her head for her next stream thumbnail. For her next stream that's happening in 2 hours. She sits on her head. It is so sublime. It's so sublime. Did Mari get to see your fin cell? I didn't send it. I just sent the baby and left. Cletus Hellhamster, thank you. Amy. Cletus Hellhamster. Ha ha ho, ha ha ho 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 ho. Alright. What? Oh shit. Let me just make sure I got this. Meow. Okay. Okay. I said okay. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready to continue? Alright, I should probably also... I keep forgetting to put my schedule on the YouTube community posts because I keep forgetting YouTube community posts exist. So... I'm trying out Tuesday, Thursdays, 100 line Tuesday, Thursdays. Yeah. So if you're only here for 100 line shenanigans, keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. What are they geeking out about over here? Why are they fate posting in the lab hams? Bro, I'm gonna... Anyways. Whatever. Everyone's here. Shirei, Hiriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Huh? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Huh? Why me? Go wake up yourself! Arzuros, thank you! I missed Amy's Shoma voice. It's Peem. Oh boy, I can't wait for more Shoma bangers. I need more Shoma bangers. The pages on in my little book have been running dry lately. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know. None of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. How do I even write that down? Like, insinuate that you need to be physically harmed before speaking your mind? Like, how do you... like, how the fuck do I write this down? Oh Lord! I'm not. It's okay. Just he gets a win in my book, but not written down. Come on, Shirei. Let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me! And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister.
We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down.
Dude, that's crazy.
Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My crypto globe empowered everyone up. Shirei, did you do something to us?
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Gulp!
Shirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now.
Well, you see, guys. How would you feel if I told you I came from the future?
Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How could a shrimpy little wimp like him... Sorry, just the Amy fan art dropped like in the corner of my eye and I immediately had to stop everything to look at it. Anyways. Anyway, sorry. No way, how would a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear that from you.
You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Jamal can't thank you, pot, kettle. What do you mean? Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Ado Outski.
A traitor? What do you mean?
He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside.
What? No freaking way! Why would Eito want to do that?
Outski is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with...
Wait, what if we switched up the Shirei voice? What if... Wait. Cause like... I'm getting the vibes from his Japanese VO that like, he's like an old timey-wimey war like commander. Obviously, cause he is their commander. So like, what if I switched from like Kyubey adjacent to like... Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, why the fuck did you switch up like that? If we're gonna start killing each other, even perfect would have been around.
But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. Does this fit him farting and running away? I'll make it work. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? Nope. Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in a courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. He had like -3 BMI. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. Like, I'm saying, a good chunk of you would not be here, bro.
Thank you, 7023.
How is it that you realized what he was up to?
So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could?
How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed?
Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Well, you see, he kind of snuck into my room once and like... Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not already? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Another choice already? Keep lying? Oh shit, sorry, hold on. Oh fuck. There you go. Sorry. I forgot my audio can do that. Reveal your secret. Go on, Takumi. Are you gonna tell them about that time Eito snuck into your room and invaded your privacy? Heavens no! That's so intimate. That's such an intimate detail. He couldn't possibly tell them. I got a secret, can you keep it? Now listen, you say. Better lock it in your pocket, taking this one to the grave. If I show you, then I know you. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that would come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again. Yeah, what he said. What he said. Did I watch Pretty Little Liars? No. But I did like the song. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Whoa, why did you climb up all of a sudden? Answer us!
Hiya. How'd you know Eito was a traitor?
Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. Takumi, you're actually so bad at lying. I feel kind of bad making you lie right now. I kind of want to go back and say yes instead. Hi, Emil, you're having a good day. Have a fun stream. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. He'd written out his whole plan in it.
Doki?
Huh? That's not what you told me. I gave Shirei a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyways, that's how I found out what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. It's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right.
Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it.
I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement and they all started filing out of the war room. I can't wait for Eito to Now here's the question, will Eito go along with it for shits and giggles, or will he be immediately like, Takumi, you have a bad bone in your body? You're capable of lying? Holy shit! Awesome! You think I kept a diary? You're all stupid! That kind of thing. What's he gonna do? Oh my god! What? Don't you guys believe me? Shirei ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiroko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. Why? She muttered that single, solitary word to herself, then left. Did she say why? Why what? Huh? Huh? Well, whatever, I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk with Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. What does she know? I found Shirei waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked? Shirei and Takumi are lying to you? Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let's let him talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess, you want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Shirei. If everyone found out what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Well, yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward that future. Ah, I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? I mean, not really. I mean, I don't really give a fuck, but he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the special defense unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so I told Shirei how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last defense academy and met Nigo and the other team members. But I'm realizing, right, if I make the stream titles like chapter 00-0A-002, that just like, it's so nonsensical but so hyper specific. I feel like that naming scheme in and of itself is a spoiler. Right? Right? Isn't that kind of weird? I don't know. I feel like if I were blind to 109, let's say like Leah Senpai, right? Leah Senpai has no idea what the fuck she's getting into right now. She saw Eito Outski and it's like, I need him really badly, and started playing 109 like immediately, right? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know fucking anything, and I'm scared. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared. I need her to be pure virgin eyes. I need her to witness his crash out with like complete like obliviousness. And if I title it searching for the yaoi ending, what if she clicks? Cause she wants to see the yaoi ending too, I'd fucking bet. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, like just like Leah Senpai aside, like that could be anybody, right? I don't know. What the fuck is this shit? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. But okay, I was thinking about it. I think the chapter 00_00A-002 thing, it's like, it's goofy, but I think it might just work. It might just work. Who could possibly take that seriously if I named it like that? So maybe it doesn't need to be a spoiler, right? Teehee? Okay, anyways. Then the revelations that followed: world death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the boy made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather, who, was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. Ah, I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there's still something that bothers me.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。
Like, what if Leah Senpai like raids into me and like I see that flashback, bro? And then they're like, and then people in her chat who are also experiencing it for the first time are like, oh, what the fuck? You know? Scary, scary. Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me. Shirei hurried away looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eito right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Alright.
Kia.
What? Don't like him what? What gifts? What are they talking about? I just deleted an image that said Eimi Isami of Phase Connect loves Fate. That was a gift? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm gonna kill you. I feel like I'm going crazy. Everyone's just talking about some random ass shit. I feel like go back to playing the video game? Okay, fuck my life. Oh, hey, Takumi. Dude, look at Ito in the corner, bro. That's so funny. Hey, Takumi. Little bitch. You don't think I can get you from here? Watch yourself. Hey, don't fess up already. He told us everything.
Huh?
Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. Yo! For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion. In fact, most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box.
You're monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way.
His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal, at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed. It all lines up with what you and Shirei told us.
Oh, me? Did I do that? Sorry. What are you gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiroko?
Oh, yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Kiriko's eyes darted toward me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this.
I'll go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hiroko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Why just the appendix? I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh? You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't. I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I didn't. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though, was that all there really was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this. But I think we should let Eito live too. He seems really smart. So if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. We gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. That's a man, thank you. Yeah, for the gay sex ending. Hiroko, I'm trying to get laid, okay? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're agreed on letting Eito live, then?
He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers.
Oh, so I don't get to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
I got my eye on you, Takumi. You're dead meat. The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. I'm having a great time. This is great. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt. Oh my god, so he actually did keep his mouth shut just to talk me after? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes. I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary, and that I'd written down my plan to kill Shirei in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. You're such a G! Oh my god! Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Why the fuck did he say that? Why the fuck did he say Oh my god. Takumi's eye roll? This is great. Technically, Shirei and the creature wreathed in flames know too. But still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? Is that how you pronounce that, abhorrent? Oh shit, hold on.
Abhorrent.
Yes. I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. Hate to watch him leave, but I love to see him go. Dude, come on. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak with Shirei. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You are going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own. Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything.
Alright then.
No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here? Shirei nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I had learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus Project, the Artificial Satellite. The boy made of undying flames in his physical body in the defense room. The existence of second-to-last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everyone else was just as shocked as I'd expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Shirei had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. So, what exactly does all that mean for us? TLDR?
Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game. Duh!
Nobody said anything about that.
In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days.
when we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. Also, a baby? Are you for fucking real? A baby. A newborn baby? A child? That's what's in the defense room? That's what we're protecting? Oh shit.
Hi, Raiders. Hi. 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 Hi, Rooney Raiders. Welcome, Runatics. Hoo! Welcome, Runatics. Ray! Welcome, Runatics. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, Rooney Roos. Wait. Thank you, Rooney, for the raid. Hooray!
I came up with a better. Yeah, that was better. That was better. Hold on. Let me do that again.
Gorillion Bucks, thank you for the gift meme. Welcome, Runatics. Ho! Welcome, Runatics. Ray! Thank you, Rooney, for the raid. Hooray! Yay!
Do you have a kazoo? No! I want to do the... You know?
Dang it!
Anyways, because I have some major spoilers for 100 Line Last Defense Academy, so if you are in any way interested in Danganronpa or Zero Escape, and the people who created those, their works, and you're looking into getting into this game, you should probably click off because I'm pretty deep in. This is kind of unfortunate, but I'm pretty deep in.
Teehee.
Did you start the game yet? I just came in. We're like several hours in. It's pretty big spoilers. My apologies. My apologies. I have the playlist with all the... No, like, for real, like, in the description, there's a playlist link with all the VODs in this game that I've done so far. I don't know how many hours it's at right now. It's gonna double, triple, or whatever. It's a lot. So...
Yeah. 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 But hello.
If you're already in your own playthrough of 109, then feel free to stay. Unless you don't want to be spoiled on other routes, but I just got here, so. Hehe. It's probably worth putting a spoiler warning in the title. I don't know how to... This is such a precarious situation. I don't know. I put it in the description. I put it in the thumbnails. I don't know. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. God damn it. New Game Plus spoilers? But that's just incorrect! That's just not even right! That's not even right! 54 hours, by the way? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Endgame? I'm not even endgame! I'm not even endgame. It's not even endgame.
Knockout 87, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the game. I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm gone. Okay, thank you for heeding the warning. I quickly went to the menu. Thankfully, I'm in a spot where I could access the menu right now. Well, okay, we're gonna continue, okay? Okay, that was your final warning, okay? Okay. Oh, let me... Back to my corner. I'm going back to my corner. Oh shit, hold on. There you go. Alright, here we go.
One final attack to wipe out all remaining life. Including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all.
It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves.
Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod.
And take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiriko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this!
Hey, let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders!
Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags, though.
I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
What? But, Sister Dearest...
Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up.
Damn. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. How about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use. But I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of... I don't know, a festering stag beetle?
Oh.
Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, here it go. You two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle then.
Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders.
Hey, hey, hey.
What voice was I giving him? Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now.
Wah!
Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Shirei had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced-up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiriko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber, late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. Huh. I lay down on my bed to space out for a while, but then... Beep bom! I got up and went to the door to greet my late-night visitor. It was always Eito last time. Who could it be this time? Oh, hey, baby. Sorry. Hiriko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh? What is it? After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? God damn, how did you find out? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiriko must have realized it too, though. Although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about! I knew you were acting weird today. Ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind, and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hiriko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed, and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Just real quick, just doing some preliminary. Okay, 168. 181. Holy! He's 5'6" and she's 5'11". Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow, then. I'm being vindicated! I'm being vindicated in my choices! With that, Hiriko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. I wonder if I did the other two choices, she would have said the same thing. I wonder. Day 4. Seeing single digits on this again is making me... Up and at 'em, troops! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. Announcements? First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward. Awesome! Dibs on first try in the guillotine room. Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet. Yeah. Anyways, it's Subido. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although, in my case, it's probably only worth a billionth of a percent of a normal vote. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Was I correct? Is that actually 1 billion, or is that like... Fuck if I know. It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine. Very astute observation, Takemaru. Very good, very good. 100 million? Wait, so a billion is 1,000 million? Oops.
Yeah.
You know, since I don't normally work with numbers that large, I never really bothered to figure out what makes a billion, like how many millions are in a billion, or how many zeros are in a billion. Oopsies! My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino was probably the better choice.
had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all toward a brighter future.
Fine. If that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizuhara? Now you guys got me freaking out. 1, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It wasn't 9 zeros, it was 8 zeros, so I was actually incorrect. It was 100 million. It was 100 millionth of a percent. I said 1 billionth of a percent. So it was actually 100 millionth. The first zero counts too? Before the decimal point? Well, shut the fuck up! If you're talking about decimal percent, if you're talking about like the place values before the zero, I mean before the decimal point, a tenth is. Oh shit, I got mogged. I'm so sorry, I kinda got mogged. Oh my god. So I was right. Oh my god, so I was right. So I did get it correct. Oh my god! So I got it right first try? Oh my god, yay! Wow! Okay, anyways, who gives a fuck? Hiroko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me! Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of Captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all toward a spectacular victory.
Anonymous, parentheses parasocial for Amy, thank you for the dono. A deep red blush would make that thumbnail a masterpiece. Hold on, let me pull up my thumbnail again. I mean, what it like? I don't like. Hold on.
Yes, once I get closer to the yaoi. So once I get to the yaoi, right? Once I get to the yaoi, I'm gonna reuse this thumbnail and it's gonna be like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Darker red. Alright, anyways. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps in the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. What did I just do? I feel like I just clicked something and I'm scared. I don't like clicking things. I'm scared. Anyways. Last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hiroko, wait! What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk! You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've gotta be kidding me. I have never kidded anyone in my entire life. She's so... Hiriko pushed her glasses up on the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Shirei made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best.
Hi.
With that, Hiriko turned left. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Huh?
Sure. Happy 15 months.
Me watching Amy play this entire game knowing damn well I'm not picking it up so I can get spoiled with no consequences. Amy balls!
Yay.
The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiriko had said. How did she know I traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. Oh? Oh? I found Hiriko in the war room. Shirei was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Shirei handed Hiriko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiriko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Shirei followed suit a little while after. All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiriko have been talking to Shirei about? What was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. Amy, Leah wants to talk to... Eimi Isami, can you answer my question? What genre of books does Eito like? Are you looking for a gift? Hold on. Hold on. Are you looking for a gift? No? I'm just curious. Please tell me. I'm scared. You're scaring me. Just answer! Hashtag knowledge books. He is on this. He could like fiction, but I mostly see him fucking with none. Thumbs up. Why does she need this information? Why does she need this information? I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. I don't think he liked what he read in nonfiction. Well, he reads it anyway. He needs all the information. How else can he be a true hater if he doesn't know everything there is about humanity? Right? God damn. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my game now, okay? I'm going back. Okay. I'm going back to my okay, just okay, if you're hopping in from Leo's stream, don't be careful. I am deep into this. I'm balls deep in this game, man. The whole shaft is in there. We're only just thrusting in and out at this point. Okay. Big spoilers, okay? Okay. Be careful. Be careful. As in, I'm saying, if your only exposure to the game is Leo's streams and you're looking into playing the game yourself, please do not stick around for my stream, because I'm very much in... Yes, okay. Alright, here we go. Shit. Here we go. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed, though, so I decided to knock on Hiriko's door instead. But when I got there... Darmi was also there. Wait, what the fuck? Is she bouncing? Did he give her, like, the remote to, like, take the fucking exit pod and get the hell out? There was no one there. It was like Hiriko had disappeared completely. Don't tell me, like... Don't fucking tell me my second fucking run of the game and she's still MIA. I'd cry. This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it, Hiriko! Hiriko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiriko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I'd come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Shirei today, Hiriko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off school grounds at night, too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark, too, so I couldn't make out any details. Many details. Wait, what day was it when Moko was taken away? Do you think? Day 10? Fuck, okay, it's a bit too early. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiriko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What the fuck is this place? Guess I'll head inside. Isn't this like the place where, like, you wake up in after you get isekai'd? Or like you're trying to chase after Karuwa chasing after a dog? That thing? I went through the entrance gate and headed toward the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What? The fuck? My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Oops. Hiruko was there. She was in there all right, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. This is kind of giving me Aegis from 13 Sentinels. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiruko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to readjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside were, well, they were some kind of all-body suits, like what deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. Dude, we're already getting like balls deep into the Uchikoshi mines, man! There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiruko grabbed a suit and a helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? This is a spoiler for your timeline? I'm so fucking sorry. That is crazy! This game is not safe to stream, bro. I should stop. I should really stop. I should give up. I should fucking give up. There's no pleasing anyone. It's so over. The thought of being here while she undressed got me really really nervous. Oh shit! Luckily, or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit on over her clothes. There, I'm ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon, don't actually tell me this is 13. Don't fucking tell me! Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiruko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. Silent Sonata, thank you. Little Takumi standing at full attention. Anyways, that done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute. What the fuck? I had no idea what was going on. But my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiruko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Shizara!
Hiruko! You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking me. There is no way I managed to get to this route first try. What the hell is this, man? I'm not really sure what happened after that. But when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiruko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hiruko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered. Takumi, are you alright? Get a hold of yourself! It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiruko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain. Why are you guys nose bleeding? Takumi's about to fucking die! What were you thinking, jumping in without a leap suit?
Leap suits.
Leap suit? Is that what that thing you're wearing is called? Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
パラレリープ
What's a parallel leap? She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face. What are you doing here?
聞きたいことが
I followed you.
だ
I had some questions for you. About 100 of them, at least.
今は200
Although now
増え
it's
たけど
more like 200. At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
全身が麻痺して
It
動
feels
けない
numb. I
それに
don't think I
悪
can
寒
move.
がひどいし
I
吐き
feel
気も
really
する
cold and nauseous too.
吐くなら私が言って
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
行く
Leave?
行くってどこ
Where are
に
you going?
学園よ
Back to the academy.
どうして
You're
戻るの
going
か
back already? Why?
もう時
I
間
don't
が
have
ないの
time to explain. It's already past midnight.
ってことは
Midnight?
今の日付は
What day is it now then?
5日目よ正確に
Day 5, technically.
5日目の
Late
朝にな
night
る
day
前
4 or
の深夜か
early morning day 5, huh?
だから何どうでもいい
What does it
んだ
matter?
時間を
Are you
浪費
trying to
させない
waste
で
my
くれ
time?
とにかく私はもう
I
行
had
く
to go. You stay
あ
here
な
and
たはここ
rest.
で休んでていい
I mean
一
it.
歩も動いちゃダメ
Don't you
よ
dare move from this spot. Hiriko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiriko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against the wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiriko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out of the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon, I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? Looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hiriko? How long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long. A minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hiriko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drum. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. Takumi, Takumi, Takumi. When a beautiful woman tells you to do something, you do it. Why, Takumi? No! I knew where Hiriko was going. She told me herself. Back to the academy. I still didn't get why, though. Hiriko had left the school in the dead of night, went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came in sight of a familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. Gulp. Now, where's Hiriko? This fire extinguisher has a design that's a little different from the usual drones. Huh. Is that the case? The morgue? Eito's also not here? Huh. Were those statues always statues? What statues? Oh fuck. Well, I already left, so it's okay. Library. Biolab. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off.
青月。
Eito!
そんな嘘だろ。
Can't be.
青月は飼育
He
小屋
was
に
shut
監
up in
禁
his
されて
cage.
たはず。
There's no way he could have gotten out.
なのに
So then,
どうして
how
なんで青月が
did he get here?
死んでるんだ。
And why is he dead? But before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. So no yaoi? When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. And I know where that is! More room? Infirmary. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiruko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
おい、大丈夫か。
Hiruko, are you
し
okay?
っかりしろ。
Come on, hang in there! I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a ragdoll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiruko was standing right in front of me. Awesome. When she reached down and began squeezing my neck hard, it felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
Here,
静原。
go. What are you
や
doing?
めてくれ。
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
頼む。静原。
Here, go.
このままじゃ
At this rate,
マジ。
I'm really gonna.
Hi. Debbie, welcome back.
I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. He looked so cute. Sorry. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. Damn it, so I'm not dead. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me. But I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the revival-matic. It was Hiruko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went back black again. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Was all that just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiruko all along. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The way you're saying that is making me really doubtful, man. I feel very doubtful right now. I looked over to the revival-matic. It was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiruko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back. Back to where we belong. So Eito in this timeline is fucked? Oh, wait, Hiriko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiriko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiriko, please tell me what's going on. I am so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also, I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hiriko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. Yes, it is when you kill him. Although the clarification is nice, I'd prefer if you didn't divulge like specific spoilers like that. The game didn't explicitly say that. And this is the only route I've done so far. / not mad though. Just, you know, just saying. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question. But she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was the most she'd said to me in a while. Well, how do you like it? You called this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Hiriko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. Yes, ma'am! It'll start any moment now. What will? 3. Huh. Isn't that fun? Huh. 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 It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hiriko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You'll understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. Yes, ma'am! Gulp! It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school and still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiriko was fast approaching 300! But I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. Sure, me. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. Dang. This shit, there's a lot going on here. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. Is this the first time I wake up without waking up in the room? What the hell? I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. He's fine. Eito. He's worried about his Pookie. Oh my god. Yay! Well, yeah, but like, this is like the writing specifically said he woke up and got out of bed and left his room, but it's kind of skipped the leaving his room part. You guys know what I mean? Right? Oh my god, Eito, hi! Huh? Eito? You're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself. Or seen how you look when you've seen one.
Oh.
When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect toward the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bars of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Takumi is just a little bit stupid, it's okay. Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I've barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. I knew better than to take that risk. I fucking booked it out of there, man. He's so sweet. Isn't he such a sweetie pie? Oh, isn't Eito so sweet? Offering an ear to... a shoulder to lean on while he's in his little cage. Oh, wow. Isn't he so... oh, wow. He's so cute. He only ever means good. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. What the fuck is... sumptuous?
Sumptuous.
Of a size or splendor suggesting great expense. Lavish. Involving large outlay or expense. Costly. Expensive. Hence, luxurious, splendid, magnificent. Huh. I learned a new word. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, got a minute? I really need to talk to you. Gulp? This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Shirei to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Eito's body last night. He had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then, when I checked again today, the body wasn't here. But that's not the weirdest part. Eito's still alive! He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him! And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. Wow, Takumi, you're really capable of rubbing those two brain cells of yours together. Hiroko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising. The way she'd been acting, I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Shirei about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I'd prefer it if you didn't feel like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Shiri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on.
Oh,
This will be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that? Like, what the hell, man? You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me! Fine, I'm sorry. You've got your apology. Can I go now? Hiroko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the revival-matic with the corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hiroko? You said I couldn't save him. Him who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came here from the future. How? Hiroko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. I love lore! I love lore! Alright, I'll tell you. You will? Oh my god, he's so happy. Oh my god, you will? Takumi balls. His cheeks are rosy and he's like, oh my god, really? Oh my god. Cooking in the Discord, what do you mean? Oh, baby! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. How do I pull it up? Yeah. Yeah. Cute. Yeah. Anyways, back to the game. Alright, where's my game? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again? I give you my word, just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiroko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, shit, you got yourself a deal. I just need to hold out 4 more days, right? Right? Yum, yum. Hiroko called on me in my room shortly before dawn next morning. I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going. To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiroko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Shirei had explained it to everyone a few days ago after all. Hey, wait a minute, today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30! Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow's day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Now, go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? Yeah. I decided to run things by Shirei before getting the others involved. Oh my god, are you being a narc, Takumi? In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this track. I forgot this track existed. This is the one that's like, "Both hands up like the ceiling can't hold us." This is the song. I'm trying to wait for it again. Where is it? Enough of the dang Rampa dudes, come on! I'm killing myself. Why so early in the day, though? Because there'll be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Shirei spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anyways. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so... Don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. What a silly background track. Yeah, it's been ages since I last heard that. Damn. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Shiryu is explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I made a decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him, he sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow? Hiriko is playing her part too. You'd never have guessed this was her idea in the first place.
So who's going and who's staying?
Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Ginzaki. You'll be our excursion team.
What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too!
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amemiya. I get Takumi and Hiriko. We've seen they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takemaru or Darumi be a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what would that mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense. Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worst comes to worst, I won't have a lot to throw up. What about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training the last couple days. Oh, right. That's why I look like this now. I don't think that's how that works, Shoma baby. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. That's a new Darumi sprite. I really like that one. That's good. I can even control it now. He can control it! That's been really, it's only been 4 days. Where are you guys saying she's got the hots for him? I saw more like her soul was leading her body. That was more of a shock expression than anything else. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Jamoke, thank you, Shoma Sweep! She was drooling? That's like, and also fucking crying. She was like, that's like her soul leaving her body. Like all of the like freaking, it's like you guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. Pervs, freaks. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Yeah, look at her. She's like, huh? Huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takamaru since he'd been the one training him, and also... For some reason, Hiroko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either, almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power. Yes, thank you. By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time.
Oh.
Alright, good luck out there.
Y'all take care now.
Huh. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Shirei. Apparently, there's a shortcut we could take by putting out flames in strategic places. This route would cut... How do you pronounce route to route? Pronunciation.
Root.
Okay. This route would cut down our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready? I don't know. We'll take good care of this place while you're gone. Then let's go. Okay, I still need to go to the bathroom. Ah! I guess we're going.
Yay!
I'm about to... Oh god, he even does that in this timeline. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. Yeah, how do you know that? Shirei told us so, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling, get moving.
Yeah.
Level 5? Oh boy! Oh boy, I have a level 5 fire extinguisher? Hot diggity dog!
Oh wow. Chances of finding all materials plus 20. Yay.
I can fight with Hiroko again. This is great.
Gameplay! Woo!
Let's see. Surely all the enemies are the same, right? Yeah, everyone's the same. Everyone's fine. Fuck.
始めるわよ
Agility potion. Move plus 3. Or I could just do this, right? And then now we're just gonna start cranial fracturing all over the place. Right? Boom!
砕け散りなさい
Oh yes.
出番のないこれはど
Oh
う
yes.
もう壊れちゃったさあ行くわよ
And we're just gonna keep doing that. We're just gonna keep doing that. Here you go, baby. Here you go.
さあ始めるわ
And there you go.
邪魔よ
Yay! I'm just racking up so much freaking attack points.
これはどうさあ始めるわよ
I wonder. Oh my god!
もう壊れ
Dude!
ちゃったの
I'm kind of goated with the sauce. Anyways, let's just do this. I don't need Ato.
いいよ
I said delusion. Oh shit. Oh well.
行くよ
And we're just gonna attack, move again.
いい感じ
Yay!
準備万端
Yeah! I still miss Ato, yeah. I do too. Yay!
拾ったよ
Golden honey. Ooh. Honey. Na 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 na. Alright, yes. Give me that. King's title. Huh. Continue exploration. Let's go. Box of candy. Nothing happened. Oh, okay. I can just keep going up. Come on. Glowing blue rock. Fuck my life. Pick it up and eat it. Yes. My life has been unfucked. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I'm just getting this treasure box because I'm greedy. Yes.
珍しいものね
Glass fragment. Excellent. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh baby. Oh, is that where? Oh. I didn't know that. I'm about to. 1, 2, 3. Charge right in! I got a supercomputer GPU. Wow, life is great. Once people in chat told me purple was actually the highest rarity and not fucking gold yellow. Oh shit. Yay! Should I be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy. I love being greedy.
拾ったよ
Yay! I love hubris. I love my hubris, bro. Nothing. It's just nothing can beat it. It's just so awesome. Let's just do this for fun. Yay! Yay!
さ
And
あ
then
始めるわよ私に任せて
accelerate. Yeah.
大丈夫
Yay!
いつでも行けるわ
Oh shit. Oh fuck my Baka Chungus life.
出番だな
Oh fuck my Baka Chungus life.
My hubris, my hubris. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, oh no, what do I do? What do I do? Oh no, oh no. What a deeply troubled individual. Sorry. Well, this is kind of awkward, isn't it? My hubris, my hubris! No way! No way! Whatever. We're gonna have you defense potions, because you can't heal quite yet. You still need to have your wife. Oh, he's actually boned. Takumi is kind of boned. Just kidding! Let's go! Yeah! Wait, is there like... Not even Hemo Anima can heal? Dang. Oopsies.
俺に任せろ
Oopsies.
準備万端いくよ
Ooh, I've got a potion that can heal, but should I use it? I only have one of it. Yeah, I only have one of it. I don't want to use it.
いつでもいいよ
Wait, I'm almost at the shortcut. You're right. I forgot. 10 horsepower mini motor! Wow! Anyways. Teehee.
これはいいものかも
Expensive diamond. Many,
やったぞ
Force my way through.
これ拾いました
Okay, here we go. Yay, yippee! Alright.
Huh?
Phew, we finally made it! So that's second to last Defense Academy? That's it? No doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I didn't know you guys were freaky like that. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, you know, I just wasn't expecting it, you know? Like, Darumi has been really, like, you know, outspoken about, you know, wanting to be your dog and everything. So I was just like, you know, Takumi? Really? But, you know. I hope they have bathrooms! I'm ready to burst! Shoma dashed off toward the school and disappeared inside. He could have just gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as a delicate type. Oh, okay. Then, as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. My wife! She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for, the whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiriko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I'd do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? Huh? And you two are Hiriko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hiriko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then... Oh dear! I'm most terribly
terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you.
I forgot what voice I gave this motherfucker. Greet us?
We had to help Kyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath.
It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. My god, Kyoshika! Oh my... It's day 6, girl!
Professor Guapo, thank you for the dono.
Will this story have a vanilla ending? Really? Do you think so? Do you really think so? Her, you know where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in a drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Lady Clara thrust the holy Jumonji sword's sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits.
It was clogged. What was I supposed to do?
Just what do you think my beloved sword is?
Well, I know it's something you used to...
Ah! Don't say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Yes, what's all this about coming out to greet us?
We received a... Communique! We received a communique from the Honorable Shire, you see.
I see, so basically Shiri called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too.
He explained how the circumstances have changed.
Wait, I still don't get it. If Shiri could contact you, why did we have to come get you?
He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce as of late.
But you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow?
Yes, we do.
That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave.
It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though.
Huh?
I'm unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered? By who?
Was it this Shirei person?
No, these orders came from someone higher up.
Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct?
Oh my! How did you know?
Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiroko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. God, I wish that were me. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kicks like that.
Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some parts of his body was making a high-pitched staticky whine I'd never heard before.
Oh, why did you do that?
Good grief. And I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned in silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiroko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. Damn, okay. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him toward the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. She's so cool. And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left Second to Last Defense Academy behind without another word. Shoma? You waited for Shoma, right? Guys? They left Shoma! They actually really funny. That's really funny. I'm so sorry, Shoma. This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiroko about. But I just had to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be. You know who else was squirming in his seat just like a few hours ago? Because of, you know, bladder reasons? I wonder who.
ところで何か大事なもの忘れてるような気がする。
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
大事なもの
Something important?
ジョジョの28巻でござるか
I got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
それのどこが大事なのよ
What's so important about that?
武藤のサインなら持ったけどどう
And I've got my signed world championship belt.
でもいいわ
Nobody cares.
そういえば
Oh, now that you mention
そ
it.
っちの学園からは4人
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
しまった
Oh shit!
ザキのこと
Shoma!
かり忘れ
We forgot all about him! We made a U-turn and rushed back to second to last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey. I thought you
いいんですよいいんですよ
It's
皆さんが
fine.
僕のことを忘
Really, I
れて
don't
しまうのは
mind. It's
無理もないことです
it's no wonder you forget about me.
どうせ僕の存
I
在なん
know my
て
existence is
0.01 ミリのゴ
about
ムみたいに薄いん
Especially
です
as
から
hundreds of millimeters thin piece of
そんなことないよ
That's not true! Atsumer, thank you. Shaking my head, Boss Ham. Shaking my... I didn't do shit! I was the first one who remembered, actually!
今の例えの意味分かったの
Did you actually understand what that meant?
わからないけど
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know?
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it! Damn, hundreds of a millimeter thin piece of rubber. We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low level, and last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. I can't do it, guys. Someone else has to make the joke. Anyone. Okay. Y'all made it back. That's a relief. Aw, were you worried about us? No, I was just... Never mind, his name born. He's been pacing around his school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. So, those guys with you are...
The Faceless NPC Squad. Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. And I'm Mokomachida, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kyoshika Magadori, at your service.
Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurara Osuzuki, the great and powerful. Kurara!
And I'm Yuga Muomokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. They're all totally distinct characters!
Maybe a little too distinct.
We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them.
That's alright. Nigo already told us all about you.
Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes? Cleo?
Ahem. I'm second to last Defense Academy. You're basically Shiri's underling, right?
He filled us in on you guys. He filled us in on you guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Shiri?
There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So, you guys are really gonna fight with us?
You know it.
We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed the resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Crypto Globe, and the Exodus Project and the artificial satellite, there were no doubt about what they had to do.
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then, the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of World Death.
But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
What possible reason could we have for refusing to help?
We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're here with you all the way.
Thanks, guys!
Yeah.
Glad to have you on board. I'm kind of just like baffled that they speak so casually. They speak so casually about the baby in the defense room. So look at that fucking thing. It was like, and yes, there's a baby. The defense room, it's hiding the weapon, the thing that will save humanity. It's a fucking baby. It's a baby in an orb. Highly potent with incredible power, this baby, you see. What else are they supposed to call it? I don't know. I just thought they'd have a bit more tag. I don't know. Oh my god. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. It just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along.
Those invaders won't know what hit them now.
What do you guys say to another cheer?
All together now.
I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Like, this shit's all too easy. It's only day 6. Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. Yay! Woohoo! With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we'd stay there, sooner or later, we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it.
Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Right here, on day 100.
I never expected you to say something like that.
Sorry, too corny?
Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100.
That's right. This is it. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi. And to make sure everyone else survives, yeah. This time, I won't make the same mistakes.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air. A scent that felt weirdly familiar. Guys, I feel like we're gonna be seeing that a lot. Or smelling that a lot. I'm scared. What do you mean lavender?
総員起床時間や
Alright, so one of those disgusting freaks gonna show up. I have a name. I wasn't talking about you! You meant the invaders, right?
Sure, do you know when they'll be coming?
Soon. Hiriko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare.
How do you know, Himiko?
Shirei and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it.
Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here.
We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara.
Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage.
Eh?
Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time.
Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a full squad transformation sequence. This is gonna be great. Ah, they're already here. I told you, didn't I?
Full squad transformation sequence, yay!
Shit, except Eito! Fuck! Fuck! Alright, Takumi. Go ahead. Oh. You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Right, is everyone ready? You bet! Yeah, let's do this!
What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much?
Shut up, I'm just cold, that's all! I decided to go commando today! You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the bloods of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character, I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway.
Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost.
You're really going to let me fight, too?
You made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried.
Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood!
It's all rigged together out there.
Humanity is counting on us.
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future.
Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving.
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys. Let's do this.
I can't wait to see what Moko's playstyle is like. I hope she's goated with the sauce. I haven't been able to have free time, so I couldn't upgrade her. Or anyone for that matter.
Oh, look at her!
Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god, Moko-chan!
Amy, you're blocking her? Oh, fuck. Well, more for me. Back off.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Sounds not a thank you. If the sword is a she, does that mean Kyoshika is, you know... God damn it. Annihilate all enemies. Okay, bet. Alright, it's only a wave 1 out of 3, so I mean, I'm kinda like...
Yeah.
Oh, I missed you! Holy shit! Holy shit! You absolute beast of a woman, you! Oh my god! 55 voltage already! Oh, God bless America!
やってやるわ。
I'm gonna wait till I get to you guys. We're gonna kill you. Oh yes.
出番の
You're always just like not far enough, man. It's kind of peeving me. Moko-chan! Oh, her little logo is a heart. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Attacks +1 per attacks received last turn. So she's also a tank. Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Moko Dynamite. Attack an enemy in front with a wrecking ball. I know the wrecking ball, but that was so hard as love. Oh, I wanted was a okay. All you ever did was wreck me. Okay. Fuck.
さあ始めるわ
Should I just let the next wave? No.
飛ばすぜ
Gotta do some preliminary ass kicking first. Eat this? No, that's just okay. Eat this? Fuck, 97%! Come on! Come on, man! Come on, man! Should I just put a Clara? Maybe I need to...
いつでもいいよ
Maybe I could do... How far can I move here? What else can I do? Well, this will give me enough. I have enough AP to do one thingy. I mean, I have enough voltage to do one thingy, and I don't know what. So I'll just save it. Yay! Yay! Who gap? Oh yes. Alright, let's see. So, it's her, like, passive, not her ult?
いつでもいけるわ
Attack 5. Well.
まっしゃおいあたいのかあたいに任せて
Not quite enough to kill this bozo, but I might as well do it, right? Yay! Thank you, Moko-chan!
待ちきれないよ。これ
Do
はどうだ
that. Yay!
準
And
備
I'm
万
just
端
gonna do that.
それ
Wait, oh shit, I forgot. I'm supposed to be farming. Right, Let's do that.
行くぜアクセル全開だ
What? It doesn't pierce fucking... Oh my god, that's so buns.
見てろよ
Does this pierce? It does not. That's buns. Dang it. Gosh dang it.
食らえ
Whatever.
よっしゃ
Oh, finally I get to use you. Let's do that. Gosh, dang it. If only... Yeah! Her thingy is just too small. And I don't know what to do with all this voltage quite yet. So I'm just tanking everything right now. Yeah, I'm just tanking shit. Wait, you're just tanking shit! Yay! I love tanking shit! Claire can fix it up anyway. Yay! 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 Woohoo!
さあ行くわよ。
え
さあ始めるわよ。
自分の出番っすね。
Wait a minute. Who do I keep alive? I keep you alive. I gotta start preparing my last yell meta. Anyways.
死になさい。さあ行くわよ。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
Oh, yes. And this side's clear. This side's not quite clear, but it might as well be. And then, what's going on here? I might as well use this. Support structures don't last sort of between waves, right? So I'm just gonna be, I'm just gonna be, you know, doing fuck all. I'm just doing fuck all. Yay! And I like keeping you alive, so you're gonna also last yo. Alright. Alright, I forgot about those guys, my bad. You'll be fine. Stop being dramatic. Well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is so awesome. I don't give a fuck, bro. Anyways, here you go, Kako. Or I guess Ima, because you never really do anything, do you? Yay! Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew. Well then. And that's another one. We're gonna be last killing you. Gonna be doing the same exact thing. Yep. 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 Mugo-chan! Oh. Right, my bad. My bad. I don't really know. Inflicts minus attack 2, minus 3. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts a bleed. I don't know. Like, this just kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie.
仕掛けるわ。
Spirit Rain.
撃つよ
Yeah.
さあ、出番
Do I just give her a freaking agility potion and let her go karate? Let's just do it. Why not? We're at wave 3 after all. Who else am I gonna use it on?
始めるわよ。
Like for real.
これはどう？出番のように食らいなさい。
Yeah.
あっけない。さあ、行くわよ。これ
Yeah.
はどう？もう壊れちゃったの？
She's so awesome.
強くなったよ
The last yelling this shit. Oh right, and I have to kill this thing. Shit. Aw, man. Dang it, I need someone, I need to put someone there. In fact, Takumi, let's go on a trip, you and I. You don't need to be down there. Kyoshika's got that side covered. You don't need to be doing all that.
俺に任せろ。
And in fact, you even get a little special
使う
something.
よ。ありがとよ。いつで
And
も行
so
ける。
does everyone else. Cause that's possible.
そこだ。いや、出番だな。
Ooh. Can I do that? Dang it. Can I do like this? Oh my god, I can. That's so
ぶち抜
good.
け。今の見たか？
Oh
い
yes.
つでも行ける。食らえ。
Power friendship? Power friendship! Gambling!
頑張りなさいよ
Gambling.
いや、
I love gambling.
よし。
It's just Pete! I love gambling! Who else am I gonna give it to?
いつでも
I
いい
already
よ
give it to you.
勝ち来い
Did I already give it to you? Attack
任せて
boost. Oh wait, attack boost. I should give my boy an attack boost. Or should I give it to Kyoshika?
行くでござる。
Oh wait, she doesn't have that skill yet. Okay. And everything else. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. My bad, gang.
行けます。
Honestly, let's just do that. Or wait.
あたいに任せて
But how do I get aggro on her
頑張
instead?
ります。
Dang it. Oh well. All right, Shoma, just get your ass beat
頑張ってね
for science.
見せます。足止めします。
All right. Here we go. Everyone else should be fine. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about these little guys. I don't give a fuck about these little guys.
ありがとうな。
ありがとういつでも行けるわ
Where? Although I do wish.
やっちゃおうか。
What a pain. What a pain.
あたいに任せて
we just lack the bandwidth for that kind of thing, do we? We just do.
邪魔しないで
I'm gonna find out who fucks with the hamster plushie. Want me to share when I find them, boss?
いつ
Oh,
でもいいよ
no, I'm okay. Smiles. I'm sure I'll be fine. Finding this out on my own, perhaps, even. Let's do...
出番でござるな。
Dang it. Let's do that. Lips sealed then. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。見てろよ。
Can this guy like kill? Oh fuck.
いつでも行ける。
Can this guy like
Kill. Awesome. Can we just like let them die? I don't know. Wait, she goes in, she's like a fucking, okay, let's try it. She's so awesome. She's so epic sauce. But it's still not enough. Fuck my life, bro. Or maybe it is. Oh shit, it was! Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Darby, I forgot last yell is kind of goated. Oh, last yell. Oh, last yell. Gambling is awesome. Unfortunately, not awesome enough. It's just not that good, I'm afraid. It's just not that good, I'm afraid. I never tried this thing before. Let's see. Yeah, get away, freaks. I just do not care about these tiny little creatures. It's just so inconsequential to me. It's just, I simply don't give a fuck. I simply do not gaff. I simply do not gaff.
Hi hi.
Hi hi. Oh wait, there's more bitches over here. I forgot I pushed them away. God damn it. And Nozomi can do this, I guess. Yeah, let's just end the turn. I don't care. You're not making it, little bro. And Clara just kisses it better. She just kisses it better. There's no point. There's no point. It's just you don't There you go. Now we can get to the boss fight. There you go. Who the fuck is that? On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize. Is that the commander you guys fought before? No, that's not him. Yeah, that guy was a straight up giant. Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again? No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure. Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on right now. Huh? Over there. Who is this? Another party crasher? Is that him, guys? Yes, that's the commander we faced on our first day here. Oh, we can understand them now. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, dude.
about? Mervrum. Paragon of Order? What? 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 What the fuck? See? He transformed and got big! Told you so.
確かにしたけど
You were talking about someone else when you said that!
向こうのフーディーに変化はないね。
A hoodie over there hasn't done anything though.
フーディー
A hoodie.
フードをかぶったやつってこ
The
と。
person in the hood, duh. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
スミノ、考えるのは
Leave
後
them,
にして。
Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
分かってる
I know!
まずはあっち
Everyone,
の巨大化し
concentrate
た
your
方を倒
attacks
す
on
ぞ
the giant commander.
部隊長
I believe he called himself Mervrum. Yes?
了解よ。
Got it! I mean,
いざ。
俺に任せろ せい
Cardinal directions. Fuck.
いつでもいいよ。
It's unclear whether or not Ima is the only one aside from Takumi who can understand them, or if everyone, due to the timey-wimey fucky shit, everyone can understand the commanders. It remains unclear. Hmm.
お任せあれ。使うでござる。行くでござる。研ぎ澄まされる。出番でござるな。
71, 76. Okay. Can't quite reach. But that's okay. Okay. Dang it. Well, there's no harm.
キャリごめん、お任せあれ。
There's no harm.
一戦。
Ouch. Ouch! Maybe there is harm.
いざ。
Fuck! Don't do that to me, man!
せい。行くでござる。頑張れ。お答えいたす。一戦。出番でござる。パワーアップでござる。行くでござる。 お答えいたす。せい。やっ出番でござるな。きいざ。お答えいたす。インニン出番でパワーアップだってばよ。 お任せあれ。お答えいたす。チェスト。出番で研ぎ澄まされる。いざ。
Wait, okay, wait. I need just a bit more AP. Hold on. hold on.
出番ね。さあ、始めるわよ。これね。出番ね。
Just a bit more, you know? What? What the fuck? What do you mean?
さあ、使わ
There
せ
you
て
go.
もらう。
Have fun, Pookie. There you go. Oh wait, I forgot Atlas Yelp.
砕け散りなさい。あっけないがいつでもいけるわ。
I forgot.
これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？さあ、
This is awesome, bro. I'm just voltage farming at this point. Oh, baby! Who else doesn't have last yell? Here you go, man. Who else doesn't have it? Here you go. Okay, here we go. One more time. Hey, girl, what's up? What? Only 2 of them? Come on, silly goose. What? What the fuck was that? I had huge gambles. That was huge. What do you mean that should have been like the big one? Aw, man. My gambling. Gosh, darn it. My gambling.
行くぞ。これだ。 飛ばすぜ。
Boop.
使うぜ。
You guys are fine. Okay. Here you go. I'm sure everything will be fine, and if anything, like, I could just sacrifice bitches and get more BP that way. Speaking of which, I need to be sacrificing more bitches. Alright. I cannot sacrifice Nozomi. That is my one thing I cannot do, I'm afraid. My apologies. We're not doing that. Okay, now who should I... How many desperation potions do I have? 3? Who should I tell to kill themselves? I think Darmi would love to kill herself as a bit. So here we go. Okay. Like that. Awesome. Oh yeah, Takami's got a new ult. I forgot. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit.
俺に任せろ。
Wait, so let me try this. Hold on. I could tell Takami to kill himself.
いつでも行ける。
That's so funny. Hold on. Let's try it.
いつでも行ける。使うよ。
Let's try it.
まだ。命をかける。
Why are you blown? Awesome.
あとは頼む。
Awesome. Yay.
お任せあれ。
Okay, anyways. I have too much voltage now. I have no need for any of this, I'm not gonna lie. Well.
Yeah.
I'm just using Moko as much as I can for fun.
Yay.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。
Yay. Hi, hi.
邪魔っすよ。自分の出番っすね。
I'm surprised Emo has fatigue. Like, he could just. He has wings. Is he stupid? Yes. Yes, he is. Fuck. What the fuck? Who else do I want to die? I need one more death. You're used to dying, right? No, Ima's used to dying.
自分の出番っすね。スカッス。
He's so dumb. He can't even. He can't even. Here you go. Drink this. Here you go. Have fun, Ima.
もう許さないっすよ。
What a stupid blue guy. Goodbye.
ざまみろっす。
Isn't it like not even worth it to what was it again? Nice kills don't even give that much BP, right? Like I'm kind of just doing this for fucking nothing, for the lulz. Even.
見てろよ。飛ばすぜ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。私の番だね。
And everyone already has last yell, I'm pretty sure at least. Oh, except for him again.
いい気分。
Yay.
頑張ります。僕だって。
Yay.
いつでもいいよ。
Let's do that.
危ないよ。
And I guess I'll kill it. Like I guess.
頑張ってください。お答
And
え
if I don't, then I can just move again. See? Easy. Sad. There's no one else I could kill, right? Okay, yeah.
頑張ってください。お答えいたす。一斉に。
Awesome. Woo.
宣戦復帰だ。
They're fine. They're fine. It's okay. They're good. Okay, now what about this? I'm confused about this. What information will you have for us now? Is it actually over this time?
ですかね。
We win?
そうみたいだね。
Yeah, I think so.
Woohoo! Go us!
よし、それじゃあ。
Excuse me while I go rip out that Murphrum's guy's appendix.
なんで盲腸だけなのよ。
Why just the appendix?
ところで、例の
What
フーデ
happened
ィは
to the hoodie guy? I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
結局何
Who was that anyway?
ただの野じ馬だったのではご
Mayhaps
ざらん
a
か。
simple wanderer.
それより
What do you do with this guy? He ain't dead yet. Takemura pointed to where Murvrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
何か喋ろ
I
うとしてる
think
み
he's
たい。
trying to say something.
どれどれ。
Let me take a look. Yugumo knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら声帯が
His
潰れて
vocal
るみたい
cords have been
だね。
crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the
誰かの
throat.
攻撃を受けて負傷し。
ああ、わかるわ。
Oh
先輩
yeah.
が
Those
喉
throat
落と
chops
し
can
食らっ
leave
た
a
時に
number
そ
on
う
you.
なって。
Believe me, I know.
とにかく
He's
喋れ
not
ない
going
っ
to
て
be
こ
able
と
to
ですね
talk then?
残念ながら。
No. Sorry.
でもどっちにしろ
Even if
みんな
he
には
could, it's not like we can
あいつの言葉
understand their
はわからない
language.
じゃん。
そんなことないよ。
Yes, we can.
だって最初にあいつが名乗
When
り
he
を
first
上
showed
げた
up,
時
he told us his
なんて
name
言
and
ったか
stuff,
分か
remember?
ったし僕は秩序の
I
化身
am Miriam, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I
お
will
前た
strike
ち
you
を排除
down.
する
He was the one who got struck down, though. Epic fail.
で話を入れ
Yeah,
たり
okay,
戻すけど
so what do we do now?
もしかして呼んだ
Did you call me?
誰も呼んではおらんわ
Nobody even mentioned you.
でも困ってたでしょ
But you're all in need of
部分
guidance,
を
right?
どうすればいいのか
You want to know what to do with Murphy?
ま
Well, yeah.
だったら簡単だよ
And the answer is easy. Just put him out of his misery.
あやる
Dude,
あ
what?
いつにとどめを刺して
Finish him off and get you some Elena for
こ
yourself.
の戦争に勝ちた
If
い
you
なら
guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
これは人類と
This is for your
ここ
own
にい
good.
るみんなの
Not
た
to
めなんだ
mention
よ
the good of humanity.
だから
Go on. You know it makes sense.
やっちゃおうタコミくん
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
私も同じ
I'm
と
for
どめを
finishing
刺
him
すべ
off
きだと
too.
思う
I'll let you decide
誰
who
がや
does
る
it,
かはすぐ
Takumi.
よあなたはただ私 そうしたら9日目の夜これは隊長であるあなたの義務
Make your choice.
スミ
As our captain, this
決断
is
して
your responsibility. Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Okay, wife. Now, do I give Takumi more power? But I don't want to use his ult that much. It's... Wait, you're right. I haven't... Where's Moko-chan? Moko-chan! Oh, look at her. She's so ready.
やってあげる
Hi. Hi. She's so awesome.
次は誰
Wow! She's so cool!
Who's next?
Oh my god! She's so cool. Oh yeah, that's hella BP. Somehow, we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now.
Yay.
Can I stop by Pookie first? Oh, am I not allowed to? No, I want to visit Eito. I want to visit him. Stop. I want to visit him. Where are we going? Rec room.
Hi, guys.
Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiriko, Shirei, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Subio. Kind of early, aren't you?
Quite so. Nobody else is here yet.
They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over.
あの
But what were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. You hear? Higanari Ina hosted a golf lobby. I heard it was very fun and passionate. Lots of passion blossoming all over the golf courses.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole.
Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively.
Oh, Takumi, Hiriko. You're here already?
Shirei and Nico too.
I've been thinking about it for a while, but Shirei and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I can just eat them up.
Funnel bulbs are cute.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic.
Laugh track dot web. Dot web. What the fuck was that? Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation hadn't completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiruko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. I've watched all these people die before, Takumi. Oh yeah, so did I. I don't give a fuck. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up in all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who'd killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically, complimenting each other on a job well done. I wished I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable, fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now, I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But we think you should call it a night here.
Alas, and forsooth! Must the banquet end already? And just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then what? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol, for some reason. And how did you know that? Well... Anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow.
A big day?
Well, what's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see.
What? Why the hell did you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And oh. In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at Second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Shirei, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know?
You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened last time.
The last time?
Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiriko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too, or maybe? That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine.
That's right. I know you'll all do an admirable job. Here, have a jelly donut.
Oh, I do like jelly donuts. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on all by myself.
Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff.
If we work together, I know we can do this.
Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here.
I guess we've no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party. What did she mean by that? Question mark? I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared.
Hey, it's me. It's been a while. No after party after all?
You were there while all that was going on?
I can send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. Eito's actually pretty chill. Once you get past the whole all humans are monsters thing.
You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now, kind of like how they could understand Mervrum in the battle today.
Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Mervrum was stronger than the first time he fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S. Also, this is Kotaro Uchikoshi speaking, by the way, through the baby in the defense room. Travels 60 miles through space and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1 500 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, つまり even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out.
Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow?
Yes, for one. The commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline.
And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes.
Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they're here either. But I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore.
That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history after all.
Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not?
How can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep time travel stuff a secret from the others?
It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway.
Why not?
I'm not like you, with your 100 days worth of experience. I don't really know any of them yet.
I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them.
Oh? Why is that?
Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well.
My future?
The version of you in my last timeline told me.
That you wanted
今度はちゃん
friends.
と君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉め。
Yeah.
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though?
Huh?
If I befriend all of you, it'll make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Steven, I'm going to be half of you. You'll be a real, breathing human being.
Come on, don't say that.
I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Shirei's told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important.
And are our conversations not important? That question finally got a smile out of him.
They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. I'm a baby, by the way.
Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Just kidding, a 17-year-old baby, but still. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Man.
Wow, day 8. Beam bomb, beam bomb! Beam bomb!
Up and at 'em, bitches! Oh my god, we're just really speeding through things, huh? We're just speeding through things! Hold on. Hold on.
I would like to go on a little break. A little bathroom break. Oh, let me see what the situation is on the chapter select.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh, you guys can't see it. Chapter 13? So I'm on chapter 13.
What the heck?
Interesting. So I guess I could change my friggin' stream title to that. Lucky 13? Oh, you're right. I'm actually cooked. Oops.
I'll be right back. Yeah. And you know, take a little breaky. We're gonna have a chicken breaky. We'll be right back to it. And in the meantime, we're gonna what is it? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Where is she? There you go. There you go. There you go. Excellent. Alright, and I will be back.
Please no crayfish, you fool! You fool! How could you have possibly thought there would be no crayfish?
Hello. What's up? Thanks for the pea pennies, everyone. Thank you, Arzuros and Wayne for the gift of memories. Hello. You mean to tell me she actually streams?
Gulp!
I don't just leave the screen on and then fuck off? Thank God the crayfish is gone. Awesome. Teehee. 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 Alright. I got myself a cup of tea. And, what was I saying? I also partook of a cheese Danish that I have been saving. Thought now was a good time to partake. How long was I gone, by the way? 10 minutes? Gulp. Gulp. Oopsies. Hi. Just pulling up my big girl pants and pushing my chair in, getting back in peak gaming position.
Did I take my meds today? You guys aren't gonna believe this. Your days are numbered. It'll only take a little while until it kicks in. And you'll all be gone. I'll be gone.
Bleh.
Anyways.
Let's reposition. Alright, here we go. Bleh.
We ready?
Hi, hello, hi. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Free at last, they say. How do you pronounce this again? Hold on.
Communicate.
Okay. Just making sure. Till the very next day. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, anyways.
No friggin' way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
Keep telling you we need every extra bit of firepower we can get.
The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Shirei and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today.
Releasing Eito, though?
Bleh. Bleh.
I'm taking a sip of my tea. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh my god. You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity.
You'd understand it if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to me already.
We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning.
It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened?
Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters.
Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything.
He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How could you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us.
Say what?
確かに君たちの姿は醜
It's
く見え
true.
る。
I
でも
find you all
君
absolutely
たちが僕の
repulsive.
大切な仲間である
But
ことに変
that
わりは
doesn't
ない。
change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
僕にとっては人類を
I
滅
want
ぼすこ
all
と
of
より
us
も
to survive
君たち
more
と一
than
緒に生き
I
延びる
want
こ
to
との方が
destroy
優先順位が高いんだよ。
humanity.
だから
He's
どう
such a
か
bitch.
お願い
So
だ。
please,
僕も
allow
戦場
me
に
on the battlefield again.
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side?
Not exactly. But it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
I mean, he never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
Of course he did. He tried to destroy Shirei.
うん
Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have.
If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded.
Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case, or like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did! And without any of us ever knowing until it was too late! It's just, no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. When Hiriko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him. And then, I'll kill myself. I'm in love with you. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence. That was me, by the way. Gulp? You were not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out? No one dared to say anything. Hiriko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. That's how you pronounce that version of that word, right?
No! No!
Of course. It's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain.
Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi.
Is something the matter? Gulp! And just like that, everyone's eyes are on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiriko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no, we're not letting Eito out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue.
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that.
Ooh.
I'm so bored! Bored! How long are they gonna make us wait? Did you say gourd at one point?
It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long, such as wearing us out so that when they finally attack in the dead of night, we'll be too fatigued to successfully counter them.
Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入
Ooh.
と直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急
Sorry, Darami. Looks like the killing game will have to wait.
Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Oh, yes.
So, Shirei? What do we do? Huh? Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure. We nailed one down, all right. Nailed it good.
Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Great. What is it? Yeah, what's the plan?
It's...
What else could it be?
To let Sumino here figure it out. That's your big strategy?
Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything for yourselves, did you?
My dear boy, we thought plenty.
Yeah! We even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths.
She's quite right.
Get it together, Sumino! I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Another day, another transformation sequence without Eito. Here. I'll move out of the way for you guys. Just for you Moko-chan and enjoyers. Toshika blocked? Well, you've seen her plenty. She winks! Look at that wink. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah. Shoo.
Okay.
It ain't that bad, right? Oh wait, I have to kill them on one turn, don't I? It's not that bad, right? Battle start. Defeat all enemy bosses. Is it just one wave then? 2 waves? What the fuck? Huh? That's peculiar. My clear amount is still 0 in my save thingy. Huh. Interesting. What does that mean? I don't know. I think... Oh yes. Yeah.
ごめん。いざ。
これ以上踏み出す明日はない
やったでお任せあれ
住んでばいいのでしょうか昔どんな線に飛んで美しい心から知らない舐めれば
さあ行くわよ
あなたが
始めるわ
愛やな進みでしょうか凛々しいの愛な知らない愛な優しきだろう指先が震えなとも
I should put down fences, because last time I didn't put down any fences, but that was kind of like... I was kind of being frugal for no reason. It's only 2 waves too, like I should be able to put these down and like be okay. But they don't even like... What's the... Defeat all enemy bosses? So I don't even have to care technically about anyone else. But...
Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないで唱えた
That doesn't kill? Are you kidding me? Dude. Whatever, I'm just... What's it called? Voltage farming, yes, yes, voltage farming, precisely.
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。
Yes, sure.
食らえ。
What?
やった。俺に任せろ。
And an impact stab? Oh fuck, he's a bit too far for that, isn't he?
She's a bit too far for that as well, isn't she? Oh, that's a bit sad. That's a bit sad.
行くぞ
I know, I'm kind of just like... There you go.
よし 任せとけ
And since I have... Oh, let's move here. Fuck! Dang it. Whatever, let's try it.
見てろ
I
よ
guess he... Squad 2 Commander question mark, so it really is like, kind of...
ぶ
not...
ち抜け今の見た
Don't
か
really give a fuck. Okay.
行くぞ
Huh. Interesting. Alright, Kudara. We are going to do this. And we're also gonna do some other wall shit for fun. And then put down my mounted turret for fun. Everyone else should be good now. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I completely forgot. Oops. My bad. Ouch. 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 They should, everyone else should be fine, he says.
ありがとよ
Anyways.
さあ行くわよ
Can I please kill you now?
散りなさい出番の
Yay!
Yippee!
Alright, now let's do a bit of last DL gambling. I love last DL gambling. At some point, last DL gambling just has to become obsolete. You know? Like, I don't think last DL gambling at a certain point is in any way like useful. When you could just be like, do some heavy hitting
いつでも行ける
and kill them all anyway. But like, isn't it such a fun time? It's always such a fun time.
食らえ
It's so fun. It's so fun. And I haven't had any time to do any sort of like buffs to my people. My people, my party people.
さてやっちゃおうか
Like what the heck?
これはどう
Moko Dynamite.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. But I might as well set it up right now.
いつでもいいよいい感じ
Hee
時は来たそうね
Yeah!
いつでも行けるわ
But
Let's go! Let's go, go! Let's go! Let's go, go, go! Fuck!
fuck, I can't reach it with Darami, man! So I have to use her.
に任せて
That's okay though. Whatever. And they slowly approach. No one gaff, bro. No one gaff. No one give a fuck.
やっちゃうよ
Yay!
バイバイ
Yay! Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I'm killing everyone that isn't the friggin' the boss. Dude, this Ima's garbage. No, he's not. I'm just being mean. Dude, Ima's garbage. Wait, I have Kako. Hold on. Come here, girl. Thank you. Anyways, let's craft a support tower. And let's do and let's craft. I'm just doing shit, bro. Is everyone dead here? Everyone's dead here? Well, all the small mobs are dead here. All the small mobs are dead here. I'm just gonna Clara spam. Oh yes. Awesome. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. In comes her. I guess we're just gonna kill them all in one shot. For fun. I need her attack to wait. Okay, good. Good, okay. What the fuck? 3 plus 1. Should I just move one of these bozos over? I could. I totally could. I could probably spring trap over here, right? Hey girl! I'm here! I'm helpful! But still not enough, what the heck? That's kinda awkward. So we're just gonna have to last yell this, and maybe we'll do God's given tactics of save scumming, because Takumi is allowed to save scum. That's the plot of the game. Awesome. Perfect. I didn't need to save scum.
見てろよ
2 plus 1, 3 plus 1.
やってやるわ
Oh, this is a nightmare.
やってやら
OK だ
Move again!
最高だぜ見てろよ
Last yell! Oh yes.
よしやるぜ
Easy. I love last yell! Yay! I could do this all day!
余裕の予算
This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house.
まだよ
Don't
Mother,
let your guard
quick.
down yet. Look over there! Aw. Ew. Huh? The hell? Oh, fuck. Voltron! Live talking reaction. Okay.
私は美徳の化身パーク
Virtue?
あなた方は我らが神にあらなす卑劣な存在
Oh.
生かしておけばこの星はますます汚れていく
No.
そのことは速やかに行わなければなりません
Wow. Oh my god, it's the hooded figure! Oh my god, hi! Wait, they're on the map? That's so funny. What? It's Hoodie!
またあいつが
They're back again.
いいからとっととやっちゃおう
Ignore him. We got invaders to kill.
まずはあっちの部隊長
Focus on the
パクロ
commander.
ンからよ
On
あいつ
Pakron.
を先に
We
片
can
付け
deal
ま
with the
しょう
other one later.
よいでござる
Two arms! So we can't kill the guy? Just for fun.
Pakron.
Are they targetable? I wonder if they're targetable. I think it'd be fun if they're targetable. They should be targetable. Just for me, just for me. Annihilate enemy boss. They should be targetable for me, for me, for me. Oh my god, they are! Wait, I feel like this is important somehow. What the fuck?
出番ね
Huh.
いつでも行けるわ仕掛けるわ
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。
Is it really useful? Might as well. Wait, it doesn't go that far? So I just wasted it! Aw man, I thought it went that far! I was misled. Anyways. Oops, my bad. Crazy shot. What? Well. Oh, Clara. Where would I be without you? Oh yeah. Anyways.
行くぞ
Let's do bolstering bullet.
大丈夫。
ありがとう
With my Pookie
行く
Bears.
ぞ
I guess I'll do this.
やった
Alright.
お任せあれ
Cookie Don, thank you.
ごめん
Haru. Question mark?
バチコイ。
Two.
待ちきれないよ
I just don't really. I just don't. I'm not fucking with this.
オッケー
We're barricading up. We're doing this.
行くっす
Fuck. Let's have you put
い
it
つでも
down
行け
then.
るわこれ
Just two on
い
each
つで
side,
もいけ
right?
るわ。
Should be good.
Yo. 殺し合いだ。
Yo. I don't know. These guys are kind of weird though.
いけるよ。
Let's just put an explosive mine here for fun. And also, let's put an explosive mine here for fun.
準備オッケーだ
And also, a metal fence here for fun. Alright. Let's see what happens. I want them to come closer to me. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet, you stupid fucking idiots. Yeah, I bet. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I bet. Okay. I guess I could kill this now? Okay, we finally got some, we're getting some more, we're getting more out of this. Yeah, I have to give everyone last yell again. I have hella AP though. Yo, I got a fake ID though. I gotta stop. Three AP from one little guy? I feel like that was like a friggin' waste. You know what? I'm picking you up, and we're gonna go places, Kyoshika. We're gonna go places. Your help is needed elsewhere. You need to be killing bitches. To severe degrees. Like lethal degrees. Boom. Boom. I'm just farming voltage at this point. This is not like, this is so inefficient, bruh. And yet she does it anyway. And yet... Yay! これ以上君の明日はない。Well... Look at time! Yeah! Oops. There you go. Oh. Dang it, I just need... Always with the attack potions. You... God damn it, bro. Put him up! Inflicts enrage on target. What does Ima do? That's a really great question. If only anyone in the entire world would answer. Could answer, even. It's almost like... I don't know, it's like... Like, you know, like... Damn, you know. Kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Anyways.
Okay.
Well, like, do I just... I don't think he can affect, like, big characters like that. They have to be a one-by-one enemy for it to be pushed back, right? Or just these small little critters. Ima dies to give you... Wait! You're right! silly guy. I can't even reach the freaking thing in the back. That's so funny. Ah, how tragic. How utterly useless. Hello? There you go. Here you go. Goodbye. Oh yes, that was hella voltage. Goodbye, Ema. Anyways.
出番ね 始めるわよ
Let's see. Are we gambling? Guys, is it gambling time?
聞いてろよ見てろよ
Yes!
よしやるぜ
Gambling always works.
ぶち抜けよっしゃ
Gambling always works.
頑張ってください私に任せなさい余裕よ
Oh yes.
出番ね
Who else do I give last yell? I love gambling, bro.
俺に任せろ
Gambling's so awesome.
もっと強く
Oh right, gambling. Right, gambling. Right.
いつ
Okay.
でも行けるわ
Let's do some gambling.
いける
Shit.
バチコイ
いざ
あたいに任せて
Gambling.
頑張ってくださいよ応援ありがとうそうね
Gambling! Oh, it's just so beautiful! It's just so beautiful! Oh my god!
いつでも行けるわ
いけるよ
Dang it, but I can't quite reach.
さあ
But I can! Oh, but I can!
いつでも行けるわさあ始めるわよさあ始めるわよ
頑張ってくださいよ
そこで見ていなさい暗く散りなさい
Oh, but I
あっ
can.
けないわ出番ね
Well,
いけるよ
oh, she's already down. Is there anyone else? Everyone's pretty, like, cleared, right? Like, I don't really need to do anything, right? Like, I don't really need to. Well, I need to protect her, so let's just put, another explosive mine, like, right here, for fun. And everyone should be fine. No one should die here. Oh my god. Are they stupid? Are they stupid? Are they stupid?
ありがとうよ
This is so silly. This is so silly.
いつでもいいよ
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
やっちゃうよ
Alright.
出番だね任せて
いつでもいける
Who else do I give? There you go.
いい感じだぜ
Oh, yes.
さあ行くわよ
Cranial fracture.
始めるわよ
Let's just give her
ちゃきちゃ
for fun.
仕掛けるわ邪魔よ
Oh! Oh, you! Oh, you're an interesting little critter, aren't you? Oh, you just reflect all damage, do you now? Well, I'm bringing in my Kyoshika shaped reinforcements, unfortunately. So. My suspiciously Kyoshika shaped, I don't even know what joke I was gonna make there, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I need to kill these bozos, like, just hanging out here. Man. How big is that? Okay.
I say 私大丈夫目に言わるはずしたいすぎのしないまま任せて
I'm sure Kako will be fine. This should be... Oh yes. Move again! Unfortunately for you. I'm just trying to get as many ads out as well. Oh yes. And I guess that was it. And then I just have freaking Clara dash over. Yay! She's having a great time. Let's put another mounted turret. Oh yeah, 49 out of 50. Might as well. There you go. Is that open? 5? I feel like... Oh my god, wait. I guess for now I'll do this. 7. And then we do... +2 against lone enemies. I might as well do this then, right? What? No, we're not ending turn. We're going again. We're having her do the finishing blow. For fun. Yay! Here you go. Yay! 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 Oh right, I forgot I killed Ema. I forgot I killed it. Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
Oh, thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Are we naming our attacks now? More importantly, what do we do about them? Ema pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing Takumi 2.0, Supreme Commander. Oh shit! Supreme Commander! Shirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army. That's the big boss? Oh, thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term. The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask. Among my people. What?
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る我が名は
How do you pronounce that? What? Veshnes?
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る
Veshnes?
希望の化身だ。
She was the paragon of hope this entire time? Among my people, I am known as Veshnes, the paragon of hope.
あたいの方が断然可愛いんだから。
I still say I'm cuter.
誰もあいつが可愛いなんて言って
No one said
ないよ。
anything about her being cute!
お前も
So you can
俺たち
understand
の
us
言
now
葉がわか
too?
るのか。
Veshnes narrowed her eyes in response to my
そ
question.
れは演技か。
Was that your attempt
あ
at
るい
a
は
bluff?
本当に。
Or do you really not know?
何を言ってる。
What are you talking about? She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke
なる
again.
ほど。
I see.
数日前。
Some days
Totsujo,
ago,
I
my
was
warriors
saying
and I experienced a sudden
さらに貴
surge
様ら
of
の言
power.
葉も理解できるよ
That
う
was
に
also when we became able to understand your language.
その原因を探るべく
I came here to
ここへ
find
と
out
やって
what
き
caused
たの
it.
だが
But it seems you
どう
don't
やら
know
貴様ら
either.
も事情を知らないようだな
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hiruko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
Oh, this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
そうだね。
That's
敵
right.
の親玉を倒せば
If we can
戦
defeat
争
their
は一
leader,
気に終
it will
結する
end
だ
the
ろう
war
し。
here and now.
やめておけ
Don't bother.
今の段階で戦っても
If you fought me now,
貴様らが
I'd
たちま
only
ち全
massacre
滅する
you
のは目
in
に見
one
えてい
fell
る
swoop.
それではつまらないだ
And
ろう
where's the fun in that?
私はもっと楽
I'd
しみ
rather
たい
take
のだ
my
よ
time and make it really hurt.
貴様らを一人ず
I'll
つ
pick you off
いたぶ
one
る
at
よ
a
うに
time
殺して
to make it
あ
clear
そこ
just
にい
how
る連中
powerless
に
you
絶
are
望感を
and
抱かせたい
inflict true despair on the rest of you. She pointed upward as she said this, right at the artificial satellite. I'm gonna drink my tea.
では私はこれで失礼するがその前
Now,
に
if you'll excuse me, I need to take
Pakron
back
のムクロは返して
Pakron's
もらうぞ
remains.
パクロンって
自
Pakron?
分らが倒したあの
That's
部
the
隊
commander
長の
we
こと
just defeated, isn't it?
昨日貴様らの一人が
In the last battle, one of you
Boo-boo-boo-no
absorbed
Ikitsu
Murvrum's cryptoglobin.
見てたのか。
You saw
貴
that?
様ら野蛮な種族がどのような
I
ことを
wanted to
する
see your vile,
のか
barbaric
方角のため知っ
nature
て
in
おきたくて
action.
なだが
But I won't let the same thing happen today. Veshnes moved before we had the chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over to us where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone. Gulp!
Yeah.
やれ。まんまと
Wow,
逃げられ
pretty
てしまう。
mortifying how easy that was for her.
腹が立つでござる。立つのはマラだけにしてほしいわね。
If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
とにかく。ベシ
But,
ネスに
well,
は
even if she got
逃げられ
away,
ちまったけ
it's
ど
not all bad.
防衛戦には勝利したし。
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
そうだね。
I guess you're right.
じゃあ行くよ。
Alright then.
せ
Here we
ー
go.
の。
This is so goofy. We made it through our second defensive battle, or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hoped we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we've been through the last couple days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Everything's just so cute. Surely nothing ever wrong could happen. Yay! Total BP, yes! Yes! I need to spend it, please let me spend it!
going back in my corner.
Nice work, everybody.
Another spectacular victory!
Eh?
Keep this up, and you'll have the war won in no time. And the victory party?
Oh.
That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time.
Frick my nose. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm.
Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. What's the next attack due anyway?
I believe,
Day 15. At least that's what Shire and Ego told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara.
just so! We received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect.
I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. I'm good at lying now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15. That's... rounded up to the nearest 10, carry 6 days from now.
It's 7 days! 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that?
That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy.
You guys want a tightrope walk across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have any time for that.
We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle.
Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming.
Well...
After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof though. I was thinking about Hiroko.
明日からのあなたはただそうしたら
The evening of day 9. That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days, I'd done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We'd been so busy, I hadn't had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I'd get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiroko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation, or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. Dude, why is my nose itchy? It's been a while since my nose itched during stream. What the heck? What is it an indication of? I don't get it.
So, yeah.
Up and at him. Yo, what the fuck is this music? Oh my fucking god! Takumi, come quick! It's Eito! Hey! A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito! What did he do now? He's not in his cage! He's gone! He's escaped! Nandato! I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Takemaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Oh shit. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito. His ass is mine! Okay! Shoma nodded and hurried away. Eito escaped, but how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Oh, I'm not allowed to fast travel. Interesting. Wait. Defense room door? Already? You dog! Shoma was right. The cages are completely empty. There's no one here. Does this mean I can go inside? Huh. Both fire extinguishers are still here. That means Eito can't have gone outside the wall. He's still here on school grounds somewhere. I just have to find him. Little does Takumi know, I'm capable of checking the freaking pad, and then I can see that he's at the defense room door. I guess I'll just fast travel there, fuck it. The wall of fire is still blocking off the defense room. It doesn't look like Eito's been here. Wait, what? He's not? Then where is he? He's not? I think it'd be really funny if he went to the bathroom. Do I have to check each door? Finally, I stepped into a room, and there he was. I'd found Eito, but that didn't mean I could relax. Don't make me ask again, bastard. What the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already. And I keep telling you, I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works. So, I just...
That is not what I mean! How'd you get out of your cage? Tell me that! Hey, calm down, Takemaru! How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out? I did, but... Now fess up, how did you escape? Takemaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K. They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you. Takemaru, no! Takemaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takemaru must have sent me flying, and I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the revival-matic. Sorry, man. I guess I overdid it a little.
Are you alright, Takumi?
Oh, it's been so long since you've said those words, my darling. Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Huh? Oh? It's broken? An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right?
That's one way of putting it.
It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running.
Let's go!
Just what the heck did you guys do in here?
The revival-matic. It's... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh!
Eito! You did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation.
Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened, Takumi?
I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. So basically, Takemaru did it. It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless.
Yeah, if we can't use the revival-matic anymore and any of us can die in battle... Oh, and any of us die in battle... Then we stay
dead. There's no coming back anymore.
The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. Come on, everyone. It's not all bad.
Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it.
Before you start, it's back to the cage for you, Aotsuki. I don't remember saying you can wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. How silly.
Okay, now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution.
Ooh, allow me.
Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it.
Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage... It's still locked! Huh? A moment later, Hiroko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What the fuck is going on? What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. Not that cage! We have to put him somewhere else! Huh? Why? I can't explain it, just trust me! This is all so sudden.
Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason.
Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable, but the atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako.
Flame! I see it all now! What?
Seriously, what the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you've made another brilliant deduction, dear sister dearest.
Eito, you said that Kay opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well, did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is...
I got it. Shirei gave it to me when we left the infirmary.
So, how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Shirei had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any Kay. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own.
Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled.
I see. That's an impressive theory. But even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS!
That does sound pretty illogical.
Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage?
Okay, then tell us who Kay is!
I already told you. I can't. How about we torture it out of him?
Oh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that.
Yeah.
If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K, so obviously he can't tell us who they are.
Alright.
Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right.
In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Eito up.
If he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. We handcuff him with Takumi because he's the most dependable out of all of us.
Oh shit.
How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no windows, so he won't be able to escape.
And it's a room we never use ourselves.
This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place. And there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep.
Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold Eito in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I'd got the key from Shirei when we told him our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied there was no way Eito could get it open, we all left. There's no point hanging around there anymore. From one cage to another, bro. I had a lot on my mind. Eito, the broken revival-matic, this mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And day 100 was still a long way off! I had to straighten my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before then. Hiriko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while.
My extinguisher level has increased. Bonding events! Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh yes. Now, am I allowed to like... Oh, I do not have any textiles. That's kind of awkward.
Takumi君は僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
My god. Since I already gave that beloved gift before, I'm thinking I need to give him a better good gift. So what was it again? Fuck, I don't have any textiles, are you kidding me? What's something else he would like? It doesn't matter if you gave them the same gift before in terms of bond. For eel? Limousine. Damn. A radio telescope? Oh. Home projector. Happy powder? Should I be a plug? B tier feast? Yo. I could go for a B tier feast. But I want to hang out with Eito. I want to hang out with Eito. Fuck. Fuck. Does he like glasses stands? I feel like I already gave him this one before. Here you go, dude.
これなかなか
Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I need him all over me, bros. Fuck. Is 5 affinity the maximum affinity you can have per gift? Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Yay! Here you go, Pookie. This is so dumb. I feel so dumb. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? I can hear Shira and Nigo's voices inside. They're probably repairing the Revive-O-Matic. Oh, okay. Should I just give him another one? He'll just be swimming in e-readers, because that's all I can make. You can chapter select the same day to spam gift too? Wait, does it really carry over affinity when you do that? Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. Before decision? Before decision? What do you mean before decision? There's a decision?! Oops. Kinda spoiled myself there. Anyways. Anyways.
Sewing.
Oopsies!
I love... This is peak grind. I'm having a great time.
Yay! Yay! Wow! Yippee! Yay!
I will have this bond. I will have this event. This one might not be the best day to spam. Well, I'm just doing this for now, because after the Eito event, I shall call it here. Or after the decision, I guess.
Yeah. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Free time. So like, how do I know how much affinity we got? Is it not 10 per? Is it?
Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see.
It's 5 per gift, and I have 10 right now. But how much do you need to rank it up? How much do you need to... 15?! You will be mine. Your whole will be mine. Sorry. I have hella metal too. Like, I could just keep spamming him. E-readers for days.
匠くんは 匠くんとこうして話せる
I'm
の
so
は嬉
happy
し
I
い
can
な。
talk to you like this, Takumi.
何について話そうか。
What shall we talk about?
僕にとっての大切な存
Someone
在。
important to me?
まあ、少なくとも人間
No
じゃな
one
いことは
human,
確かだ
that's
ね。
for sure.
近しい人間は気
I'm
持ち
so
悪す
sickened
ぎ
by
て
those
大
who
体
get
殺し
close
ちゃっ
to
た
me
から
that
さ。
I end up killing them.
両親も死に
That's
つ
what
ぶってくる
happened to
友
my
人もね。
parents and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me.
もちろん疑われるよ
I
うな
covered
手間
my
はしな
tracks
い
very
よ。
well, of course.
むしろ当時は悲
In
劇の
fact,
主人公
people
扱いさ
saw
れたっ
me
て
as a
な。
tragic victim.
ああ、ごめん。そろそろ
Sorry.
君の醜い外
I
見と
can't
匂いに
stand
耐え
looking
ら
at
れ
your
ない
ugly
や。
mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer.
今日の話はこ
Let's
こま
stop
でにし
here
よ
for
うか。
today, shall we?
He's such a bitch. He's such a bitch. But our bond is growing stronger. Yes. I'm so happy, guys. It's Peem. It's Peem. It's Peem. It's Peem. Do we get panties at the end? Oh, I hope we get panties at the end. Oh, waiter, waiter. All right, okay. And then over here. All right.
Moko-chan!
Inflict stun on target. Inflict stun on user. Fuck. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user. Oh shit! That's pretty good. Let's invest. And of course, how could I forget? Last yell maxing. I get it like a wrecking ball. And I don't have any textiles. Fuck. I never was so hard enough. Already getting more love than Yugamu. It's kind of over. Dang it, I need gym level 4 to max out Jumanji Slash, bro. Pretty good though. All you ever did was whack me. Rescue bullet. Whack me. Oh, spirit range, please. Kako needs more love. Yes, yes, indeedly do. Yes, yes. Hellfire. I use that. Yes, yes. Ema, you can go die. I use this quite a bit. I'll up the voltage gain. Tsubasa. Accelerate. I don't know, upping accelerate and decelerate for the move is really like kind of a nothing. I don't know. But I do use deadlights a whole bunch, so I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, hey Eito, hi! It's been so long! Oh my god, hey dude! Oh my god. Anyways. Hiriko! Oh shit! Alright, you have... Of course, how could I have forgotten? She was pulling her weight last time, I kinda just forgot. Life or death shot. Stab an enemy to deal damage. Huh. Cranial fracture is at max? It's crazy. Huh, and I don't have any textiles to level that up more. Okay. Side slash, air blade. target range. Or that. This or that. Bolstering bullet, defense mode. I guess I'll do this. No, maybe I'll do that. I need more voltage gain. Who do I use for voltage gains? Well, I don't have any BP anymore, so it doesn't matter anyway. Ha! Ha! Hey, Nozomi. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. What now? Let's do some more gift giving. Do I have... I wonder what Moko-chan likes. I want to give a gift to her. Let's do... Save. Do you think she fucks with gyudon? She probably fucks with gyudon, right? It's like a meatball. Super strength. Yes, yes. Here you go. It's fabulous! It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever! Oh yes, baby. Alright, before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon, the night of day 9. This is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I'd better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. No! Huh? Guys. If what I think during the promotion of this game, they used to upload like one out of context screenshot for every day leading up to the release, and oh boy. Huh? And this was something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness. But now, they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her, my brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless. Are you crying? Hiroko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering. No, I'm not. You definitely are, though. Did something happen? Something? Like, you know, something sad or painful or... No, not really. So then, why are you... Why do you have to be so dense? I told you I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?" She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up. So I just shut the fuck up and listened. Did you hear about the Revivomatic? No. It was damaged pretty badly. Shirei and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be alright. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged. Huh. Hiroko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
綺麗ね。
The way they light up the night like this. They're really quite beautiful.
あの消えない炎のことか。
The undying flames?
ええ。
Yes.
あと90日と
The
ちょっ
same
とで
flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days. The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or writhing in agony.
ところで
What are you
何しに
doing
来た
here
の？
anyway?
何しにって
Do you really have to
言わな
ask?
くてもわかるだろ。
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
今は9日目の夜だ。
It's the night of day
お前
9.
が全ての質
You
問に
promised
答
to
えて
tell
く
me
れると
everything
言っ
if I made
た
it
約束
spar.
の時。俺はお前が提示した
I've
条
done
件を
everything
全
you
て
asked,
満たしたはず。
followed all your instructions
お
without
前の指
question.
示通りに動いたし、質問もだからお前も
So now it's
守って
your
くれ。
turn.
あの
It's time
時
for you
言
to
った
keep your promise.
約束を。
There's a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiruko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I had smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Would you say it's lavender? Was the scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiruko spoke up again.
まだよ。
No,
まだ終わってない。
it's not over yet.
何が
Why not?
私の指示。
My instructions.
最後にもう一つだけ
I have one
やっ
last
ても
order
ら
for
い
you
た
to
いこと
carry
があ
out.
るの。
それは
Oh, what is that? Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request, little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
キスして。
Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Hold on. Come here, you! Oh, baby, Yuri! Yuri! Guys, I reached the Yuri ending first. Holy shit. Yes! Yes! This is awesome. This is great. Yes! Amy, that's Sekuhara? She literally just asked, bro! I got consent and everything! Raining on my fucking parade!
Kiss me.
Huh? Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiruko would... Or maybe... it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end.
You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing.
I can imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius! Although... what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Spooky Daddy Skeleton, thank you. Nerd! What do you mean? Why are you calling me a nerd, bro? This is plot related? Guys, it's so important that I decide yes or no. Wait, that's so interesting. What? Wait, that's so interesting. Usually it's yes first and then no second. What? That's weird. That's weird. I'll keep that in mind later. I don't like that actually. That's putting me off. I have 2 wives, Hiroko. I'm sorry. You guys will just have to keep watching me to find out what happens when I say yes! Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiroko. Not with the way I felt about Karuha. Or Nozomi, for that matter. See, come on, it's all about the plot. Come on, guys, think about the plot. Think about Takumi, bro. Anyways. And also, I cannot ruin the Yuri for Hiroko. Darumi is her dog, bro. I can't stand in the way of that. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
もしかして本気だと思った
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
純粋なのね
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
Is Hiroko endgame? Uh-oh. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Oh shit.
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline. Spooky Nerdy Skeleton, thank you. Boo, Amy, boo. I didn't know my Oshi had bad taste. I'm sorry, I'm just capable of forward thinking, bro. I'm sorry that I remembered that, you know, there's a fucking flowchart that I could jump back to and, like, jump around as much as I want to so I can see what happens when I pick the other option anyway. I'm just, I'm sorry, like, I just, oh, you guys never choose the purposefully bad options to see what happens before going to the good shit? Come on, man, come on! She's also a time traveler? Yay! Yippee!
総員気象時最
Ding dong!
What the fuck? Hello? Hello. This is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
That means you don't get anything special today!
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiroko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her! Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much! I thought about it a while longer, but still couldn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Now, do I go with this subplot or tiny bit? Or should I call it now and pick this up Thursday night? Go for a bit longer? Okay. Just a bit longer. Oh my god, I can talk to Eito! Oh my god!
Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said, "You're alive." I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that. And...
And what?
You really want to know?
Yeah?
Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then.
So that was just another Rooney ruse, huh?
Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory.
As if anyone would fall for that! I glared at Eito for a moment in silence.
If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. Wink. I could act as your advisor. Help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about.
Not interested.
You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say?
I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiruko. But even if Eito did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. However, he was the first person I decided for Takumi to consult.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know.
Which other thing?
About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you?
No.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment.
Gulp! Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Eito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. What the fuck is this?
Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. It's from the Gift-O-Matic.
I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together.
You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from.
I shoved it into my pocket and left. Why the fuck do you... I'm not talking to Eito any more than I already have. I'm out of here. This will be useful in crafting whatever, whatchamacallit, gift I'm gonna make for Hiruko.
Takumi! Perfect timing! Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick?
I'd rather you didn't.
Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling?
Tons of stuff?
It's okay. I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way! How about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped?
I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me some more about that?
It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9.
Did Eito, just have a bunch of water balloons and, what kind of Rube Goldberg machine doohickey did he come up with, man?
I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then, I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge, how do you pronounce that? Actually... like a huge geyser!
And you just left it like that?
Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
That's so fucking suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now I had to focus on Hiruko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering.
I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors.
3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine. That's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing.
Mocha reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sanchokupan?
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one.
I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Setting aside the matter of Eito, I'd managed to secure 1 piece of info about Hiruko. According to Moko, she likes things that come in 3 colors. She's so cute. I love Moko.
Moko-chan. Chomama, chomama, chotto mate, chotto. Hontoni chotto, chotto, chotto ureshii kedo.
Something that would touch Lady Hiruko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? Maybe. Nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night of day 8 after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Eito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment. And I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes! I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Apparently she's a fan of cats. This is so suspicious, bro. Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Huh? Something that will make Hiruko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl. What? Like plastic? Yeah, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes, after all. Did Hiruko tell you that herself? That's right. She used to collect them back in this complex. You know Sonny Angels? A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. Have you ever heard of fidget tubbies? Takumi? Fidget tubbies? Fuck are those? Those ones aren't made of vinyl, but those are actually made of ceramic. They're cute little things you could put as a keychain. Or on your desk. Okay. But if it's made with ceramic instead of vinyl, then Hiruko wouldn't like it, right? I don't know. They look vaguely cat-shaped. Maybe she'd really like it. I think you should get Hiruko some fidget tubbies.
I miss fidget tubbies. I miss fidget tubbies so bad.
Okay, I'm walking in.
It's kind of cute, don't you think?
Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something. I just remembered now. It might have something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course. Not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? I made them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. God fucking damn it. Apparently she collects soft vinyl toys. Yay! Hey guys, what's up? Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case?
Isn't it obvious? The sad or scandalous Outski disappearance for short.
Why is the short version longer?
Oh.
Have you found any clues? No, not yet. But there's one thing that's interesting.
Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night?
No, not really.
The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around. But it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
Huh, I didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering.
Sorry. I've never really spoken to Hiroko all that much.
Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad.
Here, maybe this will make up for it.
Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. Oh, what's this?
It's a piece of poop!
What? Yeah. She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. Couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though.
We found it while we were looking for Eito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Like a helix? Here you go!
Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. I believe... Oh yeah. Thanks for the flashbacks, everyone. Thank you. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat. There's one more important detail that I learned. And that's... So a cat with 3 colors. In other words, a calico! Alright, I better head over to the gift-o-matic and whip up a calico cat figure.
Yeah.
Okay, it's done! Now I just have to give it to Hiroko.
Yeah.
It took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there.
Yeah.
Takumi! What are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Whoops, sorry.
I have something for you.
What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but... I handed the calico cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present. For you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure. Tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiroko, please, tell me the truth. The truth about you. Gulp. Oh, putting this on. What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift? Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool. That's not it!
違うんだ。
Come on, that's
そうじ
not
ゃ
what
ない
I'm doing at all. I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or at least you'd see how serious I am.
とにかく約束は約
Anyway,
束よ。
a promise
あ
is a
なたは
promise.
私が指定した
You
条件
couldn't
を
meet
満
the
たせな
conditions
かっ
I laid out.
た。私の指示に従
You
わ
didn't
なかった
follow
で
my
しょ。
final order.
だから私にはあなたに全て
お前
You actually meant that? You really wanted me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not! I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. LMAO. Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything.
もしかしても
That's not it! She's so moe.
違うんだ。そうじゃない。な
約束は約束よ。あなたは私が指定した条件を満たせなかった。私の指示に従わな
I
かった
wanna
で
see
しょ。
what happens after
だから
she's...
私にはあなたに全てを打ち明ける義務
What are you talking about?
何のことだ。
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. Although,
まあ
well,
気になることがな
there
い
is
わけで
something
も
on my
ないん
mind.
だけど。
It's just easy. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
それを選んだ理由を教
What
え
made
て
you
くれ
pick
る？
this to give me of all things? Hold on, I was reading. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
それを選んだ理由を教えてくれる？
I thought you'd like it. Teehee.
それは
It's like I told you
さっきも言
before.
っただろ。
I somehow knew you'd like it. I see. It's true. I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
でも
But
な
how?
んでなの？どうしてあなたがそのことを知ってるのよ？私が三毛猫のソフビが好きだってこと。
Fondness for soft vinyl figures. What? I'm not supposed to.
銀崎から聞いたんだ。
Shoma told me. He said you collect soft vinyl toys. I asked Moko and Kyoshika about you too. Oh, okay. Come on! I have to mislead her into thinking this is like cosmic, bro. Oh my god, she has different expectations, bro.
でもなんでなの？どうしてあなたがそのこと
How
を知
did
って
you
る
know?
の？私が
My
三毛猫
fondness
のソ
for
フビが
soft
好き
vinyl
だって
figures.
ことあなたが知ってるはずがない
You
の。
couldn't. You told me yourself. Takumi lying? Oh my god.
静原。
Well, here we go.
お前から直接聞いた
You
からね。
told me yourself. Huh?
もう
I asked Kyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys, like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
ありがとう。
Thank you. What? Why is
気に入
that?
ってくれてよかったよ。
I'm just glad you liked it. Did she actually mention? I know she had like a soft spot for like cute things, because I remember in the original timeline, the first one, the first week, she was like, "Who was that absolutely adorable mascot, and where is he?" or something like that. So showing that she had a soft spot for cute things, but I don't remember if she actually explicitly mentioned collecting things. Is he lying, or did I just forget that detail? I'm gonna have to look through it again. Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind. Don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you, it's some kind of mistake. There's no way you could have known. I do know. I know all too well. All too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through. Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You never understand. You've been hurting all on your own. This whole time. Shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess. If there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece. Listen to me, Hiroko. All the pain and suffering you're feeling. Fuck, hold on! I was just reading! What? After all that, don't you have anything to say? Well, I think I forgot what I was gonna say. What the fuck? Was that supposed to be funny? Yes, it is funny. What a waste of my time. Dude, I was reading! I do know! Come on. Not just a piece. I'll take it on for you. Damn. Okay. Takumi. Hiroko. We can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100. Day 101, day 102, and every day after that, too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. Please. Tell me, Hiroko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve together! Yay. This is kind of, gulp. 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 Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. And once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. Thank you. Hell of a first route to pick, boss. Day 10, by the way. Day 10, by the way. Day 10. The fuck? I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiroko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. Go. What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Hiroko looked up into the night sky where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space. It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big, so close, like we could reach out and touch it.
触れることさえできない。
We'll never actually get there.
できなかった。
More accurately, we've never got there.
どんなことをしても
Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
何度やっても
Everything we've tried? You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded. But this isn't the one-time only thing. I lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before.
What was she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came to my head. That can't be right! This is only my second time here!
No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others.
No, it can't
だから
be.
厳密に言うと
Strictly
タイムリープじゃ
speaking,
ないのよ。
neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
私たちがこれまでに経
This
験
isn't a
してき
matter
た
of
のは
us leaping back in
ただ
time.
のタイムリープじゃなくて、
It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
つまりあなたも
That goes for me. And you too.
つまりあなたも
Tsumari mentioned.
私と同じ
You're the same as me, Takumi.
タイムルーパーってこと。
You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Okay, and like... Sorry.
What?
What? What? I knew this was coming, but I didn't think I'd be reaching it this soon. What the hell? You've arrived at Story Lock 1. You'll not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. Reach Story Lock 3. Bitch, what the fuck?! Bitch, what the fuck?! Not only do I have to reach 4 endings, I also have to be locked out of a different route. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Wait. my baka chungus life. Fuck my baka chungus life. Alright, you sick fuckers. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted? Ooh, boss. I didn't know you had such bad taste. How could you have done this, boss? Well, let's see. Let's your future, bitches! Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation! Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then, when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke! Jodan! Yay, uso da yo! That was the plan, anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiroko, it was like she sensed something was up.
Baka!
Idiot! What's the matter with you? Whoa! Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiroko. Not with Karuha or even with Nozomi. Whoa! Let's fucking go! Yo, Takumi, get the fuck out of the way. Takumi, get the fuck out of the way. Takumi. Bro, move the fuck out of the way, bitch! This is so fucking funny. This game is so fucking funny, bro. What the hell? Spoiler tag that, you fucking idiot. Anyways, Kana, thank you. Tomato Life, let's go. Oh my god. Thank you for spoiler tagging it. There you go. But with Kurara. With Kyoshika. And with Tsubasa! No! But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? What the fuck? Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy! But why was I sleeping? All I remember is I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remembered stopping Eito from killing Shirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room?
Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake.
Moko, couldn't you at least ring the door? Wait, what are you doing here?
Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. Oh, you missed quite a bit, didn't you, Takumi? His brains did splat all over the fucking courtyard. So maybe I'll give him that. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I'd traveled through time. Oh yeah! Shirei, okay. Moko must have sensed something was off in my behavior.
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4?
I see. Well,
Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. The fuck? Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiroko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24. Both you and Hiroko? Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it.
How about you, Hiroko?
Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me, and Hiroko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiroko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the Revivomatic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory suddenly stopped. Hiroko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me.
Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide!
Come on, we never do that! It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway, do you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. Huh? How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the Revivomatic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truths to themselves.
Huh? But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Well... It was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain.
Well, that's fair enough.
Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag.
Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened up until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out.
We really put in the effort! While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone.
Wow. Maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Mima's right. Although I understand if you can't be nice to disgust an old Shoma.
Everyone's here and in one piece. Ashitano, Yumeo! Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up.
Seriously, I was so freaked out.
But thankfully nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually... What is it?
Uh-oh.
Kurara, Hyoshika, Tsubasa.
What? Forsooth! Huh?
The 3 of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today.
Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. Huh? I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Uh-oh, then how am I going to get my protein?
Oh, right, that dream. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. What was all that about anyway? It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? 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 That shit's crazy!
So, 今日やば
Day 25 is upon us, huh? Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time and what I've lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice.
How many times do I have to tell you? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. And how many times must I tell you?
You have no right to say that to me, Lady Clara. Hey, you two, calm down.
This concerns you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you?
I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on here? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it.
Why did you of all people have to show up now?
Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well,
not exactly with you, but because of you.
Huh?
Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me?
Huh?
Because we had dreams. Oh.
hey!
Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate.
Hold it! You're not the only one!
Wait, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them?
I can't bring myself to say it! Tsubasa, you tell him! Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me!
Huh? Why me?
Why not? You're involved in this mess too!
I mean, yeah, but... It's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, we... Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you.
She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron!
Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see.
I swear if you say that one more time! I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say!
I mean, well, I've never experienced anything like this before.
Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life!
A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate! It's as simple as that! Well...
Huh?
Did you really dream about her?
What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me!
This is so embarrassing, I wish I could just disappear, but... I guess there's nothing left to hide? Well... I had a dream about kissing all three of you.
What?!
All three?! Huh? So, are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a harem ending?
Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings.
Maybe. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is.
I heard everything!
Mako!
I'll handle this torrid love affair.
Huh?
Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love.
Is this her attempt at philosophizing?
But right now, destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and without further ado? The rules of engagement are 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1. Winner decided by knockout. 1 round every 25 days.
1-on-1? By knockout? That sounds dangerous.
Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa.
Indeed. I am besotted with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I agree.
But with so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting. It'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time.
I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days.
Exactly! Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
She's right! We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Wow. Your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did you?
Fuyu, thank you. Hell of a second root boss, I'm saying.
Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea.
Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent! Love it! Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections?
No, none from me. I do! I have so many objections! Just think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel?
Uh-huh. How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything.
The first person I thought of was Nozomi. Kadawa. Do I like her? Romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear!
Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then? Just be sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game's over. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds.
Then going earlier gives you an advantage.
Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. Here, I'll even do it again.
What does that even mean?
If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi to win. Oh wait, then let's figure out who gets to... If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose!
Me neither!
That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Chop chop! Get the fuck out of here, you little Casanova, you!
Okay. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's gonna be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma, bro. Save my progress! This is the first time it ever prompted me that. Why did it prompt me that? Why did it hello? Why did it...
So, yeah.
What? Guys, I want to stop for now. I can't... I feel like if I keep going with this, I'll never be able to stop. I have to pace... We have to pace ourselves, okay? Okay? We were... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Pace yourself, there's 100 endings, and we'll get to the 100 endings sometime in 2026, if we're lucky. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, man. What the hell was that, bro? I don't even... Amy, I need you to know you followed my exact first actions upon reaching this part of the game. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Oh my god. Polardas, thank you. The 100 Dates, Last Love Academy. That sounds so melancholic though. Like, this will be your last love because we don't have much time left to live, you know? I'm so bewildered, bro. I'm so fucking bewildered. What do you... What... Leah's still going? I'm gonna be raiding into Leah. She's pretty early into the game, so when I raid into her, you guys have to keep your mouths fucking shut. You have to keep your mouths shut. Nothing about this giddy. Amy's stream ended with a blast. So lovey-dovey. No, no cheeky shit. No cheeky shit. I want her to experience the first 100 days with pure virgin from 100 Day Academy eyes. Okay? Okay? Nothing about the damn game. Nothing! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. She is still going, right? Like, she's not, like, about to stop anytime soon? Right? Guys, she's not even at the part where you can, like, go She doesn't even have a flow chart yet. Come on! Nothing! Fucking nothing, please! Nothing! 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 If I find out any one of you said shit, I'm not streaming anymore. I'm playing this offline. You have to behave. You have to behave. You have to fucking behave. Behave. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Have fun with Leah. Yay! Yippee! More 109 if you want to look at more 109 gameplay. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Woohoo! No spoilers! Don't spoil her or don't spoil anyone! Ah! Or else I'm logging off and just playing this on my own! Ah! Ah! Up to him! Up to him! Yay! Yippee!
God damn it, I wanna... God, I wish that were me. I should have been one kissing. Oh, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck this game, man. What the hell?